As we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be once more with bit rates going everywhere and everything looking fine. I set up all the titles and categories correctly. It seems so. That's good. Then everything's up and running. Also, my audio, yes. I actually, we turned off these numbers yesterday because they weren't working. I'll see if they work today, and hopefully as well we won't have any issues with our dear friend Botrix and bringing up the chats. Yeah, let's get in and let's actually get some dailies and stuff done for the time being. Let's get warmed up. So I already actually this afternoon did this character and also did their bounties, their HVT bounties. Let's grab this one and let's go kind of do the same. We're gonna get their dailies in, get their HVTs done. Because I have technically 2 sets of HVTs. I'll save one to maybe do together with, maybe later on we'll some of the regulars join us. And
don't be shy.
You're now entering a safe area.
As a as a prep for this. Actually, I'm curious what the line is now. I'm gonna guess it's not as popular as last one. So we're already in tier 2 even with 7k. And tier 2 is kind of my target. So if we take it all the way up here, yeah, so wow, 50k, 150k. Yeah. Sure you did. Let's actually see where the next tier starts. So a 15k, which is kind of like what we can pretty consistently do in an hour without too much hassle. That would already put us in tier 1 now, but yeah, this line usually moves up. But definitely anything over 10k is gonna be a reward tier 2 by the look of things. So we'll try to hit at least that. Just how much I've saved up. Okay, not that much. That's good. Did I? No, I need to spend some of these div techs. Let's actually do that. Does this character have any build that I'm like, you know what? Let's upgrade this one. Because their striker and their nomad is done. Oh, that would be this bad. Tactician. Okay, yeah, we could. Oh, actually, their striker Nipad isn't upgraded. Oh, this is a good target. Yeah, this one hasn't been upgraded because it's just armor. But you know what? Yeah, let's get that armor number up. This will eat up a ton of optimization, but that's also done. It's kind of maybe holding out for getting a better one, but let's just optimize this one. We have the resources. So maybe actually let's spend it on their tactician parts as well, because I actually kind of like their tactician setup. So, and then their nomad is already maxed that. There's 2 more. That one's done. Is it the glove is done? Okay, so it's this backpack. Oh, it's also just armor. But yeah, let's actually max this one out. Even if it is just armor. Although I won't max this one out because I'm kind of holding out for one that has ammo. Yeah, stats are maxed out. That's good enough. This one's also just armor. That's it anyway. Shouldn't eat way too much. Oh, actually, that's not nice, that. There. Alright, we've eaten at least enough for now that we can go and get some more. I did kill a name, so that's already done. But then, so crafting stand. Okay, so the raiders basically, raiders unnamed and 5 crafts. I'm actually gonna craft some gear. The reason for that is I'm full up on this fight. Although by the time, yeah, no, let's just craft some weapons. Let's craft some lightweight enforce. And hey, there it is. And yeah, as well, everybody's enjoying their Sunday so far. For me, it was a pretty relaxed day so far. I get to record that video, even though the Div2 servers, yeah, seem to. I'm guessing they're getting DDoSed or something, or on their end, just something. It's either an external DDoS or it's a internal DDoS. Or well, internal DOS. At that point, it's not distributed, but it's still denial of service.
Best gear for the streets, right here.
But yeah, I had to at one point for recording this afternoon just sit and wait for 10 minutes or something to get through a queue, which was interesting. Raiders. Let's go over here. And we just need raiders so we can just run in, try to murder and get out. Am I running striker? Yeah.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted. Warning. Entering dark zone. Warning. Now exiting the safe area.
These guys are here. That's good.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. It's a clear shot.
These guys should be enough for most of it. Actually, I think, is there 10 here or is it less than 10? In a second. Otherwise, there's usually an extra shoulder. Also, yeah, somebody killing somebody, but they're 400 meters away, so it's likely by the extraction. Yeah, also. It's like a supply drop in there. There's a 9k stamina striker, so not that strong, but pretty tanky. I kind of like it. Although without the double stacking, okay, that was. Yeah, sometimes one of the, like, if these guys are fighting the cleanest, sometimes one of the cleaners kills one. But there we got our 10. Yeah, let's go do what is it? That's basically the dailies for them done. Let's go
The
do
remaining supply drops will expire in 30
this
seconds.
character's HVTs. Because I wouldn't mind doing multiple HVTs, but maybe we'll do some stuff in between. Because maybe I stick on this character
Attention.
and then
Exiting dark zone.
do the HVTs. I need to do 5 more missions as well with them, so maybe we'll do those missions as well. Kind of getting them out of the way in that way. And then maybe we'll go to a different character to...
Update. Supply drops have terminated.
do an HVT there and the dailies there and stuff. Yeah, let's go do HVTs. And we'll go from there. I'm curious. Also, yeah, the video in the end went up an hour late. How dare I? Well, we're dead. Although towards the end, there's actually a mistake in there, but that's just me.
Let's talk.
I need
I
new
just don't
glasses,
think
I
it's
feel.
right now.
Or maybe more so as well. I need to like place my lights
Thanks for taking that
differently.
on.
Sometimes it's hard to read the screen, but towards the end of it, I say also like clean them. Sometimes maybe. I specifically say, yeah, the headshot one is more than the weapon damage one, and then just it's not. But I was kind of looking at the wrong percentages. But also, like, it's one of those mistakes. Like, it's obvious what is going wrong, and then. And if it isn't, it's not a big deal. Yeah, let's go get started on some HVTs. HVTs, bounties.
Approaching marked location.
JTF doesn't know what's good for it at all.
Another patrol isn't here.
What's good for it?
We're out of the DZ. 2 stacks per hit.
Detected nearby.
That's so much better.
Think you can take it? I see the target. Fire on target. Clear out the AO.
I'm just gonna go up the line there.
What the fuck? Fire! We got a man down.
These HVTs are pretty good for how much GE credits they give.
Hostiles incoming.
At least for something I can do solo. And hopefully, yeah, later on we'll be able to get a 4-man together and we might try to get some
Where's all your
legendary in. Resource and full on.
Man down!
One
Hostiles
of the
incoming.
things is when you're a lot more tanky, you can actually close the distance quite a bit more. Headshots actually becomes
Clear out the AO!
a viable option. A much more viable option. Wait, where did you go?
Fire up! What are you
Oh,
waiting
there.
for?
Completely lost that guy.
Focus fire! Done. Get that AO under control!
Hostiles incoming.
Of course, went the wrong way.
Blowing turret!
I'll say that's oops, all engineers. My least favorite kind of wave. Although here, yeah, they didn't get all their turrets out.
Hostiles
But yeah, 5
incoming.
engineers putting down 5 turrets. And it, yeah, it's painful.
Keep it fire!
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High-value target has been eliminated.
Get that AO under control! We are good to go! Over there! God damn! You think you can take us? Tango's out of cover.
Just a random patrol here.
Rebuilding Manhattan, one block at a time.
It's kind of looking at how much GE had done for this one, and yeah, it's the least by a long shot actually. But that also makes sense. I had to work one of the days. And also, yeah, the other one we took up to go deep in descent. Although I might be happy enough to have done that.
Now entering a safe area.
Because I really wanted that descent
See right now.
tier 1 patch. I think like my least favorite spot to have pennies.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Approaching marked location.
Yeah, let's go get murdering.
Engaging.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Once we're kind of stacked. Oh yeah, basically in here, or well, classified striker is in effect 50. Yeah. Or 50. Well, it's still 100 stacks, but you get 2 per stack. Or 2 per hit.
Warning. Additional hostiles
Stacks
incoming.
up twice as fast. Making that ACS on my back less needed, but also it's a pretty decent. Like actually that's a decent damage dealer. One of the annoying things in Div1 though is that gut guns, their like special stat is stagger, extra stagger, which actually has some value. Because if you stagger the enemies more, they're not shooting you. But enemy armor damage on ARs is just more damage. They also can't shoot you when, you know. I feel murdering something is the sincerest form of staggering.
Alert.
You can't stagger them more than just murdering them outright.
Nice shooting there.
Mm.
I'm glad you showed
Oh, and hey there, Windsor, and thank you so much for keeping that stuff going. Oh, they're stuck in the door, aren't they? And yeah, 4 months already. As always, yeah, much appreciated. We'll be sure to put that in the funds for getting first and second account some some Brooklyn. Is there just not going to be a pre-order? I went looking for it today on the store and I still can see it. I did see though that yeah, they're going to do a live stream next week, Wednesday actually. And they're being smart about it. They're gonna do a Q&A live stream, and they're not gonna take Q&A from the stream. They've actually put out a form of asking for actual questions up front, so they don't get the same 4 questions the whole time.
High value target has been eliminated.
Just you and me, buddy.
I feel having a new communications guy has helped that. Or likely more so like now there's. I'm gonna guess, you know, they had more, or Daria had more on her plate already for years already than just like what this guy's thing seems to be, which is also good. So they're kind of upgrading a little, and just also just more people.
Best of luck out there.
Fuck this.
Remember, you gotta rest
I just
sometime.
don't have any targets tracked right now. Glad you're on it, Agent.
Murder Jaguar Squad. Where is Jaguar Squad? Ah, same spot. I was just there. Why couldn't I do both, man? Okay. These cleaners again.
Approaching marked location.
Yeah, let's go locate Soprano.
Need to be on.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Focus your
Are
fire.
you Soprano? Are you
Alert.
Soprano?
Additional hostiles inbound.
Just keep going like that till there's nobody left to ask. Are you Soprano?
Lock them down.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, did you have meticulous? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Talent-wise, I can't put much else there. Because I either basically have the option of meticulous or sustained. The kid didn't come at the door, did they? Oh, there they go.
Plenty of targets, people.
I do kind of like meticulous. Thing is, though, that with it being a pretty like low chance, you can't rely on it. And I should just not reload as often and just unload.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
When I get it, I get it. Like that.
I see another tango.
Let's actually watch out like this. Just
Warning. Incoming
standing in
hostiles
front of
detected.
5 people and letting them shoot me is not healthy.
Ah, damn it! They got Alan. Grenade.
We once again got Alex. Can I stop being staggered? Yeah.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, neither SIGs.
Maintain heavy fire. EMP grenade is low.
Hey, we found Soprano.
High value target has been eliminated.
Sticky just floating in the air. Her sticky was stuck. That's what it's called, the sticky. Yeah, let's keep going down this list. Ah. Who am I in combat with? Somebody over there like me yet. Can we talk out our differences? Can we settle? No? That binds is self-defense. Okay. Yeah. We've settled our differences. And with that, I mean, we're now different. I'm alive, you're dead. That's settled. We are different now.
You are now entering a safe area.
I got something you might be in.
Let's go get Milliken.
Approaching marked location. Warning. You are exiting the safe
Yeah,
area.
this one being on the street, at least there's no patrols and stuff through here.
Warning.
Well, there's not
Detected nearby.
patrols and stuff through that area. It's just there's spawn point nearby. There are no moving patrols that much in here.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
There, it triggered meticulous after I'd already started reloading.
Nothing's getting through.
Hostiles
But I'm
incoming.
curious what they're gonna show with. I mean, we'll likely have our answers to streamline and to like the sticky, or I mean the smart cover, and a bunch of other things on like what the final numbers will be on it. Because yeah, the dev notes were a little silly, which is we're just gonna make it lower. Okay.
Alert. Additional hostiles.
Do we have a number
inbound.
for that? Is it like... Because for streamline 86.5 is still, you know, it's lowered from 87. So it doesn't... And actually what they should do is just 86.9 instead of
Warning.
87,
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
just to make it nice.
Keep it tight, people. Focus fire. Just like training.
Hostiles incoming.
Over there.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, this definitely is like the tech tank of Div1. Just don't have to have the shield.
Turret deployed.
No turrets. No capes, no
High-value target
turrets.
has been eliminated.
Easy target.
It's that one in the bag. So I actually do a halfway cleanup here. And also pop those other caches.
Agent, let's talk. Got something new.
No. Because now as well I can actually pop the classified caches that I have as well. But also dailies. See if that backpack is better. Or like the one we're after. Someone's in a backpack that can go with the ammo increase. Hoping for that. We got one backpack there. The backpack shouldn't be too hard because it's 3 stats. We just need basically one of the stats to be in place.
Best deals.
Is apparently still a lot to ask for. Also found it funny today with when I was making that spreadsheet for today's video. Basically, it confused me for a little bit. Although, yeah, it quickly made sense. But I was just looking at it, going like, "Wait, what? Why is crit damage the same as crit chance if you get that first on the watch?" But yeah, nowadays that would be because we can fix up our crit chance, crit damage also in other places. Because in the past you would take crit chance just so you would also take crit chance on the weapons, and then you would, you know. I mean, that's still beneficial to take the crit chance first on the watch. Mostly just so you can copy everybody's builds just outright. You don't have to think about it, or just at that point as well, you can just set up your builds the way they're gonna be for the rest of your playtime, basically. already have good masks. I should check because this is a 281. Just meh. Although this is, I mean, we can take those two. Let's see if that's better. We can check. Yay! We can change this one and we can change this one. This one might also be better than what I have. So I'll put that in the stash. Maybe we slap that build together as well. Skill power is low on that one.
Another satisfied customer.
I hear you say. What have they got to do with anything? Besides, there haven't been any in ages. To which I
Now I'm just gonna dump it. Because that would also be a good candidate for spending some of my div tech on and then
getting laid down because there's no planes going anywhere these days. No planes, no contrails, no chemtrails.
what's that? And we'll figure it out later when we're assembling it. Yeah, HD. That away.
Watch your back with this one, okay?
Tell me I'm crazy or a conspiracy nut.
Oh, yeah. The worst run. It's fine. Let's run all the way down there. Because let's finish up maybe this character all the way.
Now leaving the safe area.
And that includes then the weekly. Well, for which I need just 5 more missions, I think. And some tools, but that's easy. Yeah, 5 more missions. Because then they'll have their HVT done. And that one. Then still have character 1 and 2 that need HVTs. Character 2 and 3 that could do weekly. That one. That one I'm like
No one's looking
less
for trouble here.
worried about.
They owe us.
Well, the Porsche as well. I have not that much use for way too many caches anymore. But also the HVDs help with because I've been using up a lot of, although actually it's kind of full again, Phoenix credits, but just by doing these or filling them up a little bit again. Just by buying all the
Every man for himself.
actually there's some tools back there, right? So we get these tools.
They just waited for us to die. Screw that.
While we're here.
Oh, we're done here.
That's it. Need just 6 more of those.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Have you heard the word of our Lord and Savior Showstopper? Basically goes daka 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 daka. 150 pages of just daka daka daka.
Hostiles incoming.
The rare parts where the accuracy thing of the Showstopper actually helping there with a mid-range shot. They do very bad. Where hardware components split into components A, B, and C and D. Well, that just hardware was kind of like that. The original gear sets
Warning.
were all
Incoming
kind
hostiles
of
detected.
attributed to certain things, basically. So, for instance, that's why Dark Hours, and by extension, Incursion, Paradise Lost. You get the Aces, you get Negotiator, and Tip of the Spear blueprints from there. Those were kind of like attributed to that. And then you had OD and True Patriot, which don't have blueprints, but they're like enemy ones, so you can get them from
Hostiles incoming.
in originally killing the right factions, basically. And then Hardwired was a crafting one. You would get a blueprint for it. It wouldn't drop normally. You would only get a blueprint for it, and then you would have to get the parts and then craft it. And that part is still kind of still there. But nobody, of course, nowadays, like once they added in targeted loot, they did just put it in targeted loot.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile
Which
detected.
was also the right choice. It was no
High-value
longer.
target has been
It was also the
eliminated.
same actually with True Patriot and OD. There's also, yeah, to be clear, the other ones, the Negotiator and True Patriot and, oh no, the Tip of the Spear and Aces, they could just drop outside of the raid, but the crafting blueprints basically still, to this day, require raid resources, basically. So, but the Hardwired was the crafting one. You had to do a whole project first to get the blueprints, and then yeah, basically each of those bosses. But now as well, it's a guaranteed drop on each drop. That was chance. It was one of those ones that is close to like a Warframe or First Descendants kind of grind, where you like do a mission over and over again to just get a drop to craft something with it. Maybe they got rid of that kind of stuff. And then as well, the DNH dropped parts from Black Tusk, which, you know,
Readings indicate this area is safe.
most of us don't really see anymore. You still sometimes see it drop when you're like watching somebody that has just turned level, you know, just reached endgame.
Good luck. I hear you'll need it with this one.
With the Black Tusk
Agent, I
dropping
need you to take
those
care of a
parts.
problem.
Because I actually even still now, if you want to craft hardwired, yeah, you would have to have the component
Warning. You are now
and the
leaving the
DNH
safe
thing.
area.
But yeah, you just if you want to make hardwired, you just set it to target and just run a counter. So we cannot play them normally until they fix it. What's oh, you mean like the server login issues? Is it actually more than just login? Because, well, yeah, in my case, it put me on Asia once, but the other time actually it put me on Europe, and
Approaching marked location.
because I'm guessing as well, you mean Division 2? Because Division 1 doesn't seem to have the issues.
Warning.
Or,
Hostiles detected
is
nearby.
that the right way around? Yeah, Division 2 seems to have issues, but not 1. But also, it just seems to be login issues. Like, once you're in, as long as it doesn't, like, put you in a weird region. I don't know if it puts you in a weird region, it's just, it seems just laggy. It's not per se unplayable.
We got a man down. Under control.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Wouldn't be also too surprised if it's some shenanigans with Kenley.
Hostiles incoming.
Tango's out of cover. Tango inbound.
That would be my guess. Either that or they're getting DDoSed, or they've accidentally set something up in the code to DDoS themselves. Accidentally.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this done. We lost a friendly. Focus fire. Maintain fire. Target's wounded. Don't be stupid.
Warning. Additional
Okay,
hostiles
I
incoming.
won't be stupid. I'll just kill you.
Tango's out of cover.
That glass is bulletproof. Good to know. And I'm kind of being way aggressive, but also I still have my recovery link, so as long as I have that, well, basically I'm unbreakable on top.
Hostiles incoming.
Basically a revive
Alert.
hive.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, I have that. I'm gonna be more aggressive. If I lose that, I'll turn it down.
Suppressive fire. Sweep the AO. Hey, I need your help.
Much easier to get the double crit hunter killer. Actually, yeah. That will help that. But keep in mind that the double crit hunter killer, like, doesn't see that much use. It's only if you're like have a regen build, and regen builds are, at least on the PVE, and not that popular.
Thanks for showing up.
But yeah, that will actually help as a side effect. Hey, we have one of those spammers. Let's deny them and ban them. But then show up for you're capable using Brooklyn cache. Oh, she set this to lie. Oh no, just didn't cover that.
Got something new.
Would have changed character for infinite game. Yeah, I mean there's a bunch of glitches around the cache system. Those know about this issue. I'm like, yeah, likely they'll likely see an issue and they're likely just gonna like fix whatever they need to fix at some point. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it is due to some exploiting. Wouldn't be the first time.
Should have something next time we talk, but not right now. Heard some bad things about this one, but you
But yeah,
should be able
that
to
kind
handle
of
it.
made it an issue for themselves by also making them as desirable as they did. Yeah, let's get this winning.
Approaching marked location. Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
So I let myself be blown up. We'll just make sure to up some
Alert.
weak
Additional
points.
hostiles inbound.
That'll be likely, yeah. Cleaner is nice and handy for that kind of stuff.
Warning.
It's funny that
Additional incoming hostiles
in
detected.
Div2, their pouches is actually... You know, outcasts have that kind of pouch where when you blow up their side pouch on the grenadiers, they set on fire, and then the other one's
Alert.
just
Additional
gas.
hostiles inbound.
Hello in here, actually. There's no vapor cloud at all, actually, in here. I didn't even kind of think of that. Because yeah, there's no... there's no fire... There's no cam, fire cam or something like that.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh yeah. The thing to remember that like a lot of
target has
people
been
see,
eliminated.
and it's quite easy to see it that way. You know, just wanting to always, never wanting to like kind of play with others, basically. Yeah. I don't really get it either. I think it's quite often like having sometimes discussed it with people. It's just feel like they're a burden or something. But the thing to kind of understand is like the other side is kind of the same like you. It's the same with like people. I know several people that kind of want to do like deep runs of descents and stuff. It's just like, okay, why don't you guys just go and do it together?
You are now entering a safe area.
Right? Like, well, yeah, it's...
I got something you need. Yeah, no assignments right now. I'll work on it. This one's
It's
got a
also,
real bad
yeah,
rap.
sometimes you do
Watch your
get
step.
burned as well. Sometimes you meet people that, you know, take advantage or something, but then you just have to learn to see that that's not, you know, treasure the people that are good to you and kick out to the curb people that are shitty to you. And eventually it'll work out. Basically, karma is a real thing, but it's more just
Warning.
that, yeah.
Now leaving the safe area.
If you are nice to other people will, you know, go out of the way to be nice to you too. And if you're a shitty person, people will not forgo a chance to kind of get in your way. It's basically just... kind of like that guy that was saying dumb stuff on on Reddit. Like, it's not that I was that harsh on him because, you know, he got something wrong. It was that I've seen him do wrong, like dozens of times.
It's Joel.
Actually, I'm full of
Vanessa died.
This
Gotta be the
character
most
singing
fucked up
some of
thing
the
I ever
songs.
said. A month ago, we were sexting in Comp Lit this morning. They wouldn't let me see her. I told them her family's in Hong Kong. They know the airports are shut down. Jesus, this all happened so fast. I don't know where she is, Danny. I don't know what they did with her.
Danny, you say?
University canceled classes.
As a
Bridges,
rioter.
tunnels, everything's closed. I'm stuck here. Tell Mom I'm fine. I'm not, but I'm not sick at least. Call me, please.
Yeah, trying to drum up some sympathy for the writers there. How to do the exploit? Oh yeah, that's gonna be real good. Yeah, that's like
Approaching marked
be
location.
sure indeed. Yeah, if you know the exact ways, just yeah,
Warning.
report it.
Hostiles detected nearby.
But I would expect, especially if it's impacting like the servers as much as it is there, on their end, they likely see what is happening. Wouldn't surprise me if, at the very least, I mean, the thing that they should do, like communicate in this point, is just go like, hey, official warning, we don't have a fix ready, but we're lagging everything.
Warning.
In
Incoming
Bitcoin,
hostiles
you
detected.
can't just, you know, have a dark account or something. Like, we know your account. Stop it. And then, you know, fix it and then do a ban. Like, for the idiots that kept going. But much more likely is just like, they'll hopefully have a fix ready for it. And hopefully it can be implemented in some way server side and they don't need to do a maintenance for it.
Gotta secure the damn AO. Getting low. Need a reload. Holy shit. Fire on target. Shit.
Hostiles incoming.
Fire at will. Oh fuck. Get off me. Looks like we lost one.
They'll be up here.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
No letting up.
But of course they spawn over here.
We got the numbers.
Oh, we're so far out that it's actually hard to... Oops, all grenadiers. You thought legendary grenadiers were bad.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
We lost one.
Hey, neutralize Geneva.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Turret is live.
That's all rogues. This could actually be painful with the wrong skills. I mean, on their end. Well, then Div1, just rogues are basically just another weapon or another enemy type. They're not treated as special occasions. Seems to be logical to do, yeah. We'll see though if they do any of it. But yeah, they should, in general, like, I always like that policy of send out a warning first and just go like, hey, dumbasses. Don't be dumbasses. You know everything you're doing is happening on our servers, right? And they log everything. How do you think you're getting away with it? Audio comes, if we can play the audio comes as background music, world farming with audio. Yeah, that would be out. But if nothing else, just that Isaac doesn't interrupt them. Like, that's one of the most annoying things I feel still is you're listening to a comm and then you either kind of have to stay where you are or, you know, even if you're moving forward in a mission, like if another voice file plays, it just overwrites it basically and just you go like, hey, I was listening to that. And then Isaac is just like, I don't know, talking about something completely unrelated of like resources nearby or something. But yeah, better system for that would be like lovely in Division 3. Yeah, let's see if we keep any of this. There's all the bounties in the bag. What do the house or something goes on? It's happy. Well, congrats. Yeah, I actually saw those in the Discord. And it's always a good feeling to get the ones you're after. Like that's kind of, you know, it's about the anticipation and then the payoff. That's how most addictive things work. Let's clean up this character. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go do 5 missions with them. I might just random matchmake. Just get 5 missions in the bag. I'll get their weekly done. I should put that one. Oh, yeah, let's just auto-match mission. Can even do it on hard. What's it then? Actually, no, wait. Nice stuff. I realize, actually, we got a lot of, yeah, need to buy 2 caches. I can even open them right away because I've used up some target intel. I'm just gonna keep buying Predator mark pieces and then I'll just keep the best ones. Because for instance, this is completely unusable. Like 3 stats are wrong. This as well, basically, is 3 stats are wrong, so those won't even make it to the stash. Auto-match mission challenging. Lexington, you say? What a surprise! I wouldn't have expected people to be running some Lexington with match. Yeah. Might also actually just run it. Let's see if there's a team here, if it's just one dude or something. Oh, okay, there's some people here. Already there. I might just run an explosive build and just also get some skill kills along the way.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So I'm getting there.
Warning.
I'm getting close to
Additional
the
hostiles inbound.
7.5K. Oh, sure. But to say, is this a special one? But yeah, no, it can't be because it's not from the playlist. I know that's a good change they made as well with that. It's just the global event is everywhere basically. You don't. It's not set to certain missions.
Active echo beacon detected.
I can kind of see the thinking behind it, but also yeah, just limiting it in that way. And I'm actually
Readings
gonna
indicate
go
this area is safe.
Tactician. Tactician. Trying to check how many I need still.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof.
Okay, so-
You need to clear it out.
472. Oh, I was like, wait, everybody's dead already now.
Finish them.
Hello, for this fight, tactician, not that great. My seekers just stop. It's annoying also that the seekers don't go on cooldown until after. What happened here? There's nothing. That'll be a lot more useful in the next fight.
A new agent is joining your team. Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Oh. Maybe we need some firepower. I wish I could inspect people. Oh, I have station.
Negative, Ramos. We've got
She
this.
said the
Find a secure
thing.
position and hunker down.
Indeed.
That's an order, Sergeant.
I was gonna wait for them to blow theirs up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
My sticky didn't do anything. Could have sticky the ground. The sticky is when you sticky someone, especially if they have been like.
Glad we reached him in
Seems to
time.
be when they're
Thanks for that.
moving.
My people are getting in a position
just
to breach the
doesn't-
hall.
Just doesn't
Agent, you're
work.
going to want to unlock the maintenance access.
You just learn
The
to
building
sticky the
blueprints
ground.
show a security control room down in the basement.
But also, yeah, I don't want to sticky in there. Well, I don't think the flashbang ones do any damage, but one of the annoying things as well, if you have like two stickies, the stickies do friendly fire against each other. So there's two stickies in the same spot, explosive ones. When one blows up, it blows up. Yeah, it's just a thing that they changed, luckily. After one. This guy just really wants that damage bonus from that.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
He's also, I can do that. Or just removes most of a wave.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's toss it.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Support the JTF soldiers. You'll be fine, JTF soldiers.
Some shit.
Actually, let's go delete that sniper. The other one didn't like that much.
Goddamn. Go on, kill me. Just one more day and I'm out on the floor. Just nothing to you. So,
Warning.
Those are finicky here. That was definitely one of the things that have been severely improved with 48. Because there as well, I was trying to like not hit body hit anyone, but then I did body hit someone, he died,
You
so he
broke
took the
his spine,
sticky
kid.
with him.
With the leader dead,
Instead of
the
dropping
rest
it
are
to the
gonna scatter.
ground. The way
I don't
to,
think we're quite done with them yet, but
but it's fine. Stuff dying too
now
fast
we can get
is
these
a
JTF
luxury
folks back on the
problem.
job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Miranda. She's the one who organized the escape team.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right.
does-
Get them out first, but don't
How does he
jeopardize
say
the mission.
3? Because
We're
yeah,
going
it's
in
gonna
on
be
your heels.
3.
The
We can
jailbreak
get
ends
that guy
soon.
and the other guy and the other guy, but you also have killed a bunch of JD. How does Benitez know there's only 3 left, huh? Unless he himself is a Ricker. He's a tricker and a Ricker.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me just like
Benitez exposed. Which video you put out today? I mean, yeah. What are you doing here? Go watch it. You need to watch. Yeah, no, it'll be there. Or will it? Maybe I'll delete it now. But that's basically about watch points and expertise. It's trying to get depressing. No, happy to
You are now
hear.
entering a safe area.
I'm hoping as well that just basically most of my content, because that's kind of how I quite often watch others. Also, the base goal of all my content is like, I want to make stuff that I would watch. And part of that is as well watching or having stuff that is kind of bingeable. I end up quite often doing that same thing on other creators. I like find the creator and then just go, okay, I'm watching everything of yours. Oh, well, not everything, but I end up just watching a ton of their stuff. So happy to hear my shit also works out.
I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good.
It's kind of
Buried in our
what it's meant for.
They're inside.
Oh well, that's kind of intended for. They have here and there sometimes fun that they're just maybe redoing some of the videos, older videos. Especially for instance, yeah, that after refactor, the next build showcase is gonna be Eclipse Masterclass
Loud
redo.
here. I just heard
Basically,
about
Fire
Ramos,
Eclipse
Captain.
Master.
Glad we
Well,
reached
actually,
you
likely
in
I'll
time.
do it as full
Thanks for
Eclipse.
that.
Because for instance,
My people are getting in a position
that
to
one
breach the
is
hall.
so old
Agent, you're
and
gonna want to unlock the maintenance access.
I would say I've
Building
gotten at least a
blueprints show
little better
security
at
control room
presenting.
down in the basement.
Because like, if I watch some of really older stuff, especially stuff before even like the camera was there and stuff, it's yeah. I'm still happy I made all that stuff, and all that stuff was needed to be made to kind of get to, you know, a better place, but it's sometimes harder for me at least to get away. I've definitely learned to talk faster, basically, if nothing else. And not be I mean, I'm still rambly, but I'm not as rambly.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
That was a flashback.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah, that Eclipse Masterclass is still like viewed quite a bit, but it's definitely both out of date because yeah, it's of the time of like it's before. For instance, it is before Electric. Even that's how old it is. And also, yeah, production quality wise, it was really like the first real video I did. We went deep right away with a pretty extensive subject.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna
The
scatter.
leader resets
I don't think
here.
we're quite done with them yet, but at least
We'll stick with them for. I don't mind just doing a few. I was about to say Lincolns, but
JTF folks back
Lexingtons.
on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lori Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't
Oh,
jeopardize the
they're over
mission.
there.
We're going in on your
Oh,
heels.
nobody.
The jailbreak ends here.
I'll forget to talk to the dude.
Jesus. Thank you. I didn't think I was gonna make it. They still got others inside. Somebody do something! Look away!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Keep spreading out. Could I just use my stick at the start
Warning.
here?
Additional hostiles inbound.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Oh yeah, later on we'll see about getting in some, because yeah, one of the goals I do have is, although we're basically there, just need a few more smart ammos. Most of the way there with that commendation.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Actually, I should believe it this way.
What in the
Okay, next video is definitely gonna be the refactor build showcase. Although there's gonna be a short in between, but the next regular video. What did you do? Say the
Negative,
line.
Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
For once, I did it the
My
right
people are
way and
getting in
got
a
my
position to breach the hull. Agent,
secret
you're
at
going to want to
first
unlock the maintenance
and
access.
on time.
The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Now entering a safe area.
Slow
Warning.
elevator.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh, are the voice lines out of sync again? Actually, because that shouldn't have been the voice line. Should be entering the safe area.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Before eat most of that here.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know. It's still there. Oh. That's the he just decided to not go for heavy.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have.
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Not this time!
Pick your targets and keep it up. Put him back behind bars.
Go on, kill me! Just one more day of my fire and power, right? Just nothing to you! So blind!
Awesome.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's always annoying when your character is just like, no, I don't want to toss it there. No, I don't want to toss it there.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment,
That's-
but he did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these Jade.
This guy seems to just be grand in this. Not against it.
folks back
I
on
should
the job.
check how many I need
Oh, yeah.
more.
I need my people alive and out there fighting a good fight. God
8
knows we
out of
can't
10.
afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about
I
taking
know
the
the
Rikers
thing.
out at the knees. There's no one who can replace the Ray Barrett. She's the one
White
who
hatch
organized
lettering
the escape to Manhattan.
out there.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Yeah, let's finish up these ones. Well, that's why I might jump out of here.
They've still got others inside.
Because not as well then we'd have 3 ourselves. Because we could try and go finish up that smart ammo shit. Don't know what I was trying to self-censor. I'm allowed to say shit. We're gonna rename things and stuff to shits and giggles. There we go.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And the one thing I really want to do,
Warning.
although
Additional
we'll see
hostiles
if
inbound.
I can find enough time for it, but I should be able to, is to really go for maybe doing the first of
was sure they were gonna kill me. Just
Call
like
for
they
backup finally. Before the next season, I think it would be like a good video to put up, because actually that would go up kind of like on the day of the DLC. I think that would be the schedule, right? Although, well, it wouldn't be the next. So 18, 19, so 22 is next, and then 26 after. Yeah. Oh, it's 26. Day before.
Agents, the
But I need
hostage is
to
being held on
do
the
some
roof.
prep
You need
work
to
for
clear it out.
that. Nothing. That number is actually nice. She has a backboard there that I can hit them and blow her up with. Yeah. But yeah, I still need to do the 2 dailies here. On character 1 and 2 still. We go for those next after we're done here.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And who
That's an order, Sergeant.
Doyus, I'm guessing. That's how you say it.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting
Well,
in a
I'm
position to
sad
breach
that we
the
reached
hall.
him in time.
Agent, you're going to want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
Oh, that's the push button. Having some internet issue.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Well, that
Warning,
must be some
now leaving
heavy
the safe
storms
area.
then.
Warning, additional hostiles inbound.
I should try to just get it through the door.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
It's getting the hits in to power up my...
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Let me go back and get these. Oh yeah, I should try to get that one looting one done as well.
Well, ain't this
It's annoying that that one is actually per character. It's not the count one.
Move, move, go, go, go!
For looting 10,000 items. Just because I spread my playtime around. Actually makes it less that I get it, basically. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's always annoying when shit doesn't work. I've had that from time to time as well, just with basically ISP issues.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
That sucks. Well, at least my ISP seems better
I'm
now.
impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
We used to
done.
have an
You
issue
broke their spine,
each
kid.
like month.
With the
and
leader
that
dead,
seems to
the rest are gonna scatter.
have been
I don't
fixed.
think
I
we're
don't think I
quite-
actually have had ISP issue outside of like that one like power loss one once in like the last 3 months.
But at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God
One
knows we
more?
can't afford to
Yeah,
lose
one
any
more.
more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who
I timed that
organized the
right?
escape to Manhattan.
They're
Right.
holding 3 of my people
It's about
there.
taking the Rikers
If you
out
can get
at the
them out
knees and
before
then
blowing
stick
the
it to
lid
the
off,
knee.
I'd be grateful.
All right.
I
Get
used
them
to
out
be a
first,
Riker
but
like
don't
you.
jeopardize the mission.
But then
We're
I
going
took
in
a
on your
sticky
heels.
to the knee.
The jailbreak ends here.
But this will be my last one. On this character. That's also fine because I kind of had my fill of.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lexington.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Active echo beacon detected.
And yeah, I'm guessing you'll be up for for some. I don't know if you've done your dailies yet. Also, says I don't know if you've done yours. This one, swapping over and getting those in. Maybe an HVT set. Because I wouldn't mind getting an HVT set in. We could even do it and then like get the HVT set in and then move directly into doing some.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Maybe doing a legendary set. Use my sticky.
No agent has joined your team. Alert, an agent has left your team.
It's also weird actually. So here it even like tells you what mission it is. I always find it weird when people like join and then leave. And it's like,
Negative, Ramos.
you're matchmaking for the difficulty and for
Hunker down.
you know which mission it is and.
That's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a
So was the
security
last one.
control room down in the basement.
Actually, let me as well line chip. Discord. Hop into there, sure. Done so earlier, but forgetful fool I am. How much is the damage bonus from that actually?
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Open in, guys.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
It's touched over there. Nice.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
Sign pushed me out of alignment there.
Not this time. I ain't done with this game.
That was awesome.
She ain't done with this game. No. Lady, you're basically done at this game. Yeah, one more scene. Accidentally, exactly.
Kill me.
Accidentally on purpose.
Just numbers to you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah. You broke their spine,
Let me
kid.
grab that.
With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Oh, that is
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but
Um,
at least now we can get these
And yeah, let's give them a GG.
folks back on the job.
Oh, yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
Friends.
Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
Is it?
There's no
Yes.
one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the...
Nobody else left here. There's a red cord in the Palisade Superhuman chest because I have a chest, but it's not open core.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can
I mean,
get
you give
them
up
out
basically
before
a
blowing
red
the lid
core.
off, I'd
That's
be
not
grateful.
too horrendous of a
Get them out
thing.
first,
Like actually,
but
I'm
don't
kind of
jeopardize the
fine
mission.
with
We're going in on your heels.
if you have like a
Jailbreak
blue core
ends
with
here.
it, making it a much more attainable piece as well
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
for most. But it's also, yeah, you're getting armor on kill. You're increasing your armor a little bit, so you get more in like absolute values in like the. Because percentually it's
You
the
are
same,
now
of course,
entering a
but
safe
it's
area.
of more. So let's get this character cleaned up. Although actually, let's pop their caches first. But, have a weekly now as well. Thing is, though, yeah, if you want to kind of have that full red feeling, then yeah, like I do also enjoy having the full red version because it does, you know, it doesn't give up as much damage because you're already giving up a brand bonus. Like that's already a little bit of damage. It really depends more on. But honestly, for like, for instance, solo play and such, where I feel you would use Palisade already more, I'm actually perfectly fine like running a striker with like 3 blues or something if you... At least if you play it also aggressively. Like, you shouldn't play it then defensively on top of it. Because a red, you shouldn't play it like with the same way you would do a full red. You should, you know, if you put the blue cores kind of to use to be more aggressive with it. That's kind of fine, especially as solo. Like, I mean, there's a reason I like the tech tanks. I'm totally not averse to using a little bit of armor here and there. That's up to. Yeah, let's sell all this shit.
Hey, a happy customer is the best customer.
Do you have anything else in your inventory? No. By the looks of things. Oh, actually, wild comic there. Yeah, I'm gonna actually swap character, and yeah, if you guys are, I don't know, if you're up for some HVT and SIGs as well, you still have some to do there. Okay, let's get the character 1 in my case. Although actually, so shall we maybe do some legendaries after? Because maybe then we make sure that we're already on the character we do the legendaries with, so we get some score out of it. So basically, these two characters have done the HVTs, these two haven't, and this would be the character I would want to take into legendarying. That's when we take them, and worst case, we can always leave the last two and then swap to the other one or something. Sorry, went down. Belgium, yeah. What is it called? Proximus or something? Proxima.
Hey, agent. Let's have a chat.
I've heard people bitch about that quite often, yeah. Although usually Belgium.
Safe area.
The vendor just says, so you can try to get it. So I just like Heartbreaker build that at least. Yeah, although well that's kind of the one same for me. I don't like running like Heartbreaker. Just because it like arranges well with that. Yeah, you guys up for some of that?
I'm working on it, but I don't have got something for you whenever you.
Well, actually, on this one, let me go get my dailies in. I don't know if you guys already have them. We get 5 standard items crafted. Let's just make some guns. That one. Yeah. I mean, as long as it works, preferably, right? Although, well, you seem to have some issues with it. Missed that on Div1. Well, that's a solvable issue, Larry. There is Div1 is still here. It's not gone yet. There are some games that are gone that you can't play anymore, and you know, those you have really missed out on. But Div1 is still here. And especially like if for those that are like Div2 vets or something, Div1 is actually a pretty good. Like just, you know,
Keep up the good work.
pretty similar, but then also a little difference. It's by air. Ah, okay.
Another agent has joined your team.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't waste my time.
I was like, if you guys want, I'm in the voice channel. But anyway, let's go get the named and stuff. Were you up for it as well, Pam? Or alright, let's try.
Transmissions jammed.
So if these guys are here, we
Proximity
get
coverage
the
only.
raiders and the
Backup
names
activated.
all
System
together.
rebooted. Warning. Now entering dark zone.
And hey there. How you doing, Six?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh, just feeling if I had my mic enabled or not.
Yeah, no, I can hear you. But yeah, are you?
Tired. I went to bed at 7 a.m.
Oh, you made it late. Yeah, I saw you being in running with Noble there. You guys made it late then, I'm guessing, or?
Well, it was later than expected because Noble was online, but the third man, Chase, was nowhere to be seen for 2 hours long.
Okay. Just waiting for him.
Yeah.
We're out here, right? Yeah, this
What's the
account
daily
is
again?
unnamed.
Just right.
Yeah. It's Riders and the combat one is unnamed, which is that one. So. But yeah, this wave wasn't here, so we're only on 6, but maybe those guys are.
Didn't pick up the GE credits from the boss.
Actually, yeah. I forget there's GE attached to those. It's more normally I just don't care. But here first, I share. But out then there's a few up there. Well, usually this is 3, so I'll need one more.
Hello.
Hey, Bam. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, pretty good. Relaxed day today, so I actually feel like I have some energy. Oh, that was 10. No, let's take it to the exit. Or was that 10 for already? Yeah, are you guys up for some? Because do you guys have a HVT still available, or weeklies, or?
Yeah, I've done any.
Shall we then maybe take it for the legendary run? Because maybe we do the HVTs and then basically afterwards the legendary. Basically taking those last 2, like the 2 that give the most at the end. But they'll likely be less than like the first, or more than the first run, basically. But then also, you guys on the characters that you want to do the legendaries on as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because we shouldn't swap, otherwise we'll lose that. Or well, at least that other time it didn't seem to count if I if I swap in. But also, if somebody wants to be our 4th, we're gonna pop these and just quickly clean up. Just to be as empty going into. Did you do? It's gonna require to play on.
Feast your eyes on
Yeah, I think it's like speed or like bandwidth isn't that. Division and stuff. Most video games don't use that up that much bandwidth. It's usually more just latency and
Sorry, I can't give you a
disconnects. I've been. Because for instance, videos and stuff use up much more bandwidth than video games. But yeah, I remember a little bit when I was at my old place and had to live on basically just mobile network, and also the mobile network, like where I lived in the city, there was just pretty bad. At least with the carrier I had back then as well. But yeah, that kind of sucks. Was that would just quite often just have like whole 2-3 seconds of just there is no connection, basically. So that made it hell to play.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Because just every like 10-15 minutes I would wouldn't disconnect, but I would just gonna desync and just and then it will kind of load back in, and I would most likely be dead on the ground after that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh wait, is this one of the last ones?
Yep.
Ah,
The
okay.
very last one.
Ah, okay. Well, so maybe just do 2 and go into legendary then.
High value
Because
target
these
has
are the
been
ones that I
eliminated.
want to take into them.
Lock this place down.
Yeah, let's just then take the last 2 and then go into legendary. I'll come back for the other ones, or we'll come back for the other ones maybe after. So actually, you know what? Let's get a
You are now entering a safe area.
kind of timer going, or like stopwatch.
Let's get back to it.
Warning. Now leaving the
Let's
safe
see if
area.
we can set a time. I know, it's good if somebody wants to be our fort for some legendary. Otherwise, we should maybe just matchmake and see if we can get a.
Speed running with matchmaking doesn't really work that well.
Because 3-man is also like the healer being 33% of the damage, or like 25% of the
location.
damage is a bigger difference.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Although, yeah, well, the thing is, we're not doing. Oh yeah, no, they would need to be on comms kind of right to keep up with this.
Hostiles incoming.
You always speed run with 3 people only. Last night was different, but that was because somebody just forced himself into the group.
Well, it's more just 3 is definitely a little slower.
Now that was some shooting.
It's too bad this one is here.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
So here's strike only.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
All the explosions.
Yeah, let's take it to Amherst then.
I can't.
And yeah, that's kind of like 3 minutes since the banny. Mark those. Yeah, one. So swap these 2 in place. And I'm just gonna assume you're up for running Reclaimer 6 or.
Yeah, I'm on my reclaimer right now. We do need Oh, are you going for a blue pole ult or not?
I should have a
Fire
blue.
blink.
I'll go for blue. Tell her where that is. There you go. And I promise the other one.
Yep.
Oh wow. That was it.
Timeless, timeless.
There you go.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna have the yellow for the next round, but that's fine.
Yeah, well,
I swear, JTF are the ones that caused all this shit. Enemy hostiles. They've got nothing. Fire at will. I see hostiles. Take their position.
oh, Javan is flanking on there. Oh, they killed the box.
Oh, they took the box. Ooh.
Getting low. Need to reload.
I was so focused on the sniper first.
You're supposed to be saving us!
Oh, they're coming out from the back now. Oh. Wasn't really short. We're at that point. I was still fighting the guys in the back.
No
I'm
shotgun.
on cooldown for a bit.
That's fine.
Alright, gonna go see what it is.
Also, yeah, we have the global event. Like, if we come through that tunnel with...
Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Go in and revive me from inside.
Shotgun are coming through.
Nobody gets away. Focus fire.
We're doing a wipe reset kind of thing, or...
Nobody gets away.
Like, do we die in a second to...
Fire now.
I just kill the jumping down rushers, then changes to reach the apartment when I open the door. And then you can wipe. So we don't have the hunter at the ending, so it's awesome. Okay, wipe.
Open fire!
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Oh, do not have the hunter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the hunter takes way too long. Okay, if you have a wide angled sticky, just get it ready for these guys so you can run past them.
Oh yeah, we're running fast, okay. I'm used to killing all of them, so.
Got nowhere to run.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that changes things. Yeah, that's why.
An agent on your team requires aid.
Yeah, I should have told it beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, we need to be all on the same strategy. Especially years old with like, 3
Yeah,
of us.
basically you sticky them, and then you just run past them. And you just run towards
Oh,
the
you're on
mast.
cooldown, you're
Yeah.
on cooldown, right? Oh no, you died on this side, of course.
We got plenty of target. Over there, outbound. Shooting at Tango.
You run the past these as well, or these we can?
Yeah, you run past.
Alright.
Oh man, I'm on cooldown for my med kit. Seriously? Just watch out for the ones behind us.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Hey. Am I the only one up top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because normally we would be at 4 and then 1 would be in.
That means that they can rush us from behind. Basically, you want to kill the bosses before they come from behind.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Just rush in and kill the guys up top. And when it says mission complete, you just restart it immediately.
Yeah. See where that was. Okay, so that run was like 8 and a bit. Is that right? Yeah.
So sick of goddamn MREs. Shit. Wish I could have seen this place before it all happened.
I got him. Tango's inbound. Take him out. Open down our can.
Depends when it is close, then at least not completely underneath that snipers.
Just make sure and get all these.
Take a knee here.
Leave that sniper for the last.
Tango's in the open.
No rushes.
Shooting.
Only good JTF is a dead JTF.
Better target's wounded.
Gonna drop them off.
Oh, range cleaner.
I'm blowing up my station.
Andrews down. Andrews is out.
Oh no, killed that guy.
Yeah.
Oh no, he didn't. Okay.
Kill me.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Kill my face. No. That was intentional. Yeah.
Yeah. The NPC was taking too long.
Hey, same chance. All flashbang here, and then you save yours for the.
I have a wide
Okay, then you gotta get.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
That one, I didn't get that one. It's just one at least.
Keep running.
What does white flashbang mean in this? Oh, you have
bomb radius.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
If you both go down, it doesn't really work.
I didn't probably put that.
Crawling back. Because if we only have one guy up top, which is me, then we can just. Oh wow, they're all back there.
Okay, no, but on the next one I'll go up with you.
It also helps with the guys rushing from the back. That's why.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
There's a guy behind you.
Yes.
I don't. There's no point trying. I can't solo this.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we should maybe after this one just go for consistency. Like that's fun for like getting a faster time singular, but even one.
Do you want to kill him right now or?
Let's try one more time. Yeah, you got it? Or?
Can you shoot? No, you just decided not to shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
aim it, double tap. You just double tap it, he aims it, and then just puts it away.
Yeah, sometimes annoying like that. Are we just murdering? Oh, that's the.
Yeah, kill him. Kill him.
They're all so spread out.
Oh, they're on the
yeah.
roof now.
Just wipe and then.
Yeah.
What even got me back up one? Oh no, hi.
Yeah, I think the Allstrad is just more consistent because here is just run through. It can go sideways 90% of the time, and when it goes shit upside down, it just slower.
It costs more time
for
like with one fail. It costs like 2 easy succeeds.
Yeah, this is just like a one run thing.
Worked for us yesterday.
It will work with 3 damage dealers and a healer consistently, I would think. Keep in mind that here we're you know that's the downside of.
We never tried this before. This is our probably like second run when we tried this speedrun strat.
Also, just percentually, like how much damage there is versus the scaling. Okay, this thing. Well, let's just murder here. Let's take the consistency over.
What the fuck? What?
Single speed. Also, we don't need like super much.
You both down?
You guys push up, I got him. Go upstairs. Well, actually, no.
I didn't change it to or I didn't change it to yellow. I still have a green. Oh, great.
Down for a guy behind us. He's coming now, Ikea.
No, I saw him.
Wow, that guy up top here.
They're not out of cover. Resetting. Ready.
Feels like there's an ambush.
Let you go.
We're a bit spread out.
Better check that out.
Oh.
An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
That's fine.
To be honest,
Rushes, I think.
Sure, there's one like on top of us. Oh, there's one shot on us. That's what's going on.
I don't know.
Don't think I can take this alone. We'll have one shotgunner back there, else then.
I've got my station as well.
Yeah, let's try that again. But yeah, we went past like one rusher that kind of came back for us. Or just run. That's fine.
I just run.
Oh, we don't run into cleaners.
Oh, they're waiting in the doorway.
Yeah, isn't that because of not resetting? Yeah, let's just release here. Because I think that was the thing, right? Like if we didn't reset, they would be already spread out a little because they already start moving when we load in.
Let's see, shut down.
I'm not seeing him at the stairs now.
Well, they just like already start moving there.
Contact! Contact! Taking them out. That is. Open fire!
Actually, yeah, we can use that to our advantage with
Friendly division agent is down.
Gas rounds especially. We can actually disable the snipers up there. It just hits all of them. Oh, I won't have blue here. Oh, just have to...
Port is sticky there. I'll be on cooldown.
New York needs to wake up, that's all.
So let's move up there.
Every last one of them.
Yep.
Kill us!
Nobody gets away.
Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me. There we go.
Kill me faster.
And then let's just go for the murder.
I'll find whoever it is.
Medic was just hiding around the corner.
And they're all down on the roof.
Yeah.
Let him try and take it.
Try behind this.
Target's exposed.
Oh, that nade dude needs to punch.
Oh shit.
At least the sniper came out. I don't have. Yeah. Let you go. You know, we're on the 27-minute mark. So. Oh man. Oh gee.
Can't be first to run in.
Before we can go so you can buy.
Shit.
Got eyes on
target. This place was
Bring it on.
If you go on GE, we can go and
Well, when you guys are full to up, like the caches don't matter too much. I'm okay just wasting all of this. Because it'll still count for the thing, right? For the counter.
it should.
No, we killed.
Other guys.
It's actually, yeah, I should put up the pulse and something there too. Just advertising there.
Guys, like station again. 1 second. This guy needs to die below us. Yep.
Nobody gets through, you hear me? Found the target! There we go! Target's wounded!
And release.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Ah, interesting. Actually, in here it shows what gun. I just never thought about that. But yeah, in Div 2 it doesn't actually say what that they killed you with this specific gun. We're having a whole chat in the region thing. Actually, that works decently as well. I can just weaken them and leave the kill shots for you, Pong. Like I did that on a few of the enemies there. I'll flash my game.
Guy on this.
Keep the pressure on! Focus your goddamn fire! Don't let him through!
I think this guy's backpack. It's like not hittable from the left side. Damn. The lady was having a good time, or a bad time, or a good bad time, or a bad good time.
I'm full too.
Same.
Okay, so then, yeah, take a second here, go get caches, and then go back in after. Just a quickie. Anyway, we're on 33:45. Let's go NYC and go back to DC because I did the level 30. I'm stuck on the single one. You can just fast travel to like the little Like the DC thing in the upper left corner of New York. You just fast travel to that and it will put you back at DC. Unless something has been broken in like the... Also just spamming this. Spamming this out. Wouldn't also surprise me. Something is broken there. Because yeah, they did mess with it a little. Because they removed that little starting thing.
Another satisfied customer.
Also, actually, what I'm going to buy from you, because also I'm going to fill up on these. I'm just going to buy classified cash or two. Yeah.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Some predator caches from you. There we go. And whenever you're ready, fast travel back there, and then once we're all there. And it's locked. Should it? Oh, have you reached Haven? Although, I mean, you would know that, I think. Because I need to reach Haven first before you can, and then...
Man, I need a break soon.
I should reset this.
Except water.
Let's go down.
Don't want to mess with lookouts.
In we go.
We got Tango! Take him out! You're bleeding out! Give it up!
Alright.
We can end this
Is
now!
that it? Because that was maybe also just too long. Release. I made sound. Because normally once you reach Haven, you should be able to go back to DC. Oh yeah, so let's reset this here then. It might have already been kind of triggered to move by Bowen. That's second turn.
I say we execute every last goddamn JTF we see.
You think we're doing
Hostiles
the right thing?
inbound!
Back it out now.
You're bleeding out!
Why does this guy run into our path?
Wait, so let's set this correctly. Let's all be out of it. All right. Engineering. There we go. And go.
Open fire! Gonna waste them all. Take them out.
Morning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Focus fire now!
I'm just reviving. I'll get them to dive.
Eyes on target!
Then healing time.
Easy picking.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, I think we messed up again.
Yeah, we didn't. We weren't there for that.
Don't have any.
Sir, could you not stand there where I can't shoot at you? Fix it on that guy. Yes, commands.
I think you have to focus on the guys in the window though.
Yeah, we just don't have line of sight anymore. They need to come forward. Okay, I can't shoot the sticky out of this window. Yeah. Up we go.
No reason to hide. I'll check it out. Shoot him all!
I want to jump down. Are you standing there, sir? I'll shoot you then. Ah, that's down.
Teleported through you.
Yeah. We did some shenanigans there.
Oh, that medic is still up there.
I'll go get them.
Light him up! Over there! Engaging target! No runner!
Was that the guy behind us?
No, he's still. Yeah, man.
Are you in range or?
Yeah, I'm very. It was better to have that healer or the healing head a little bit more back. Like, I have no place to stand upstairs there, that's why I was also kind of going down. Because the only other cover is kind of outside of the healer. On to the next one. And either Mike.
Our main suspect? We've located his residence at this apartment complex in Hell's Kitchen. You'll need to get inside and secure anything which confirms a link. Notebooks, hard drives, whatever you can find. But there's still civilians in there, and that means the cleaners are on their way to sterilize the place.
If Amherst's not the guy, I'll eat my centrifuge. His work has got to be your first priority.
We can't just leave those civilians, Doctor.
If we don't get this virus figured out, there won't be any civilians left to save.
You can kill.
Oh, just hiding very well.
Oh, they made the wall. Shotgunners.
When body blocking goes too far. Oh, there's a guy. There's some rushers.
Stop focusing on me. Okay.
Shoot 'em all! Target!
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Down we go. SASG. Actually, that resets all cooldowns, right?
Okay.
Or should be more.
Yeah, I think it resets it.
Yeah. Or you guys just not sticking on that last. I mean, I did there as well.
Is it better for you, Akio?
No, that was not. No, especially just so it covers like that. He's cover as well. Well, that could even be a little bit more forward, so it covers min-mass. Appreciate having a spot there.
Yeah, and when you place it where you're standing, because it's in cover then.
This guy's shield is... apparently 4 times wider than it visually is. For a second there, I thought that was the completion, but that was a field proficiency. So you make sure we get all the GEs from the bosses. I haven't been picking up their loot, but... Any... Let's see, maybe we do 2 more and then we do a run where we clean up.
You giving me the stink eye? Sure fucking hope not. Got eyes on target. Hang on. Yeah, don't waste them all.
This was so perfect because there was a civilian that took
Yeah,
the aggro.
the aggro.
That's the trick.
Yeah. We basically need to just always have a civilian with us.
Where the fuck is the medic going?
Home. Oh, Jet, there's one, like, in between us.
Oh, I hit the door because the skill's working nice.
And that sniper sitting in cover.
I'll just go get him.
Just because I aim somewhere 1 millisecond later, it hits there, not the one where I was aiming when I hit it. So yeah, no blinder on this one.
And then crunch.
Crushes.
I want that blinder for going up here.
There's a rusher behind us, but okay.
He decided to jump down. Station's gonna be.
Shoot my station.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, place it. Oh, no.
Okay. Yeah. That means, yeah, we can just like flashbang here and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't do that there, but we can use our flashbangs and we get reset anyway. It's not really the only one. That's fine. Disoriented.
Well, somebody kill me.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Come on, just give it up.
Me and Palmer are on the same wavelength there. Both of us are just kind of going down the line in the exact same pattern.
the liners.
Sir, could you pick the place you're going?
Oh shit, my eyes! Goddamn AO! Oh, lost Thompson! Reloading!
I see him. You can take him.
Oh, what the hell? My eyes!
You can take him.
Okay. So one more normal run. 155. But that's from like when we did, not like even a minute after when we did the first bounty. So let's do this one as quick, and then we do a run of just looting.
I'll see what's happening. Weapons free. Tango's inbound. Don't make this
Yep.
hard for you. Let's drop them all. Target spotted.
What the point is?
Getting low. Need a reload.
It's the last one on top.
Yeah.
Got it ready?
I'm gonna get there.
Oh.
I got you. Alright, done. Just look at it didn't work. For some reason.
Yeah, it's fine. Plan B.
No rushers.
I think they were so surprised that it worked for us that they just let us go there.
I used my last medkit though. Oh, rush buttons. Another one climbing up. Climbing down. Focusing on me. I'm gonna die, I think.
Fire, they're tricky again.
Okay, hit it.
Eyes on target. Gotta reload.
Oh, that's. Oh, what? What revived me?
Checkpoint.
Oh, wait, but then shouldn't I not die?
I mean, you need to die after the checkpoint. That's all.
Oh, I did too early, basically, right? That's what you mean.
Yep.
Okay.
When you got into the checkpoint, it revives you. But after that, we wipe after the checkpoint, so we spawn at the checkpoint.
Yeah, no, I thought the checkpoint was just on the thing, but yeah, we're full wiping. That there kind of works out. I just weaken them and leave them to you. Extend alt.
Got the sniper. That's all I think.
Yeah.
Man, this city's a nightmare.
All flashbang. Really.
Going behind us.
I didn't want to jump down, but
High risk approach there. Okay.
You guys were right next to the sniper and he still shot at me like, what the hell?
Yeah. No,
they were both
actually
standing
kind of
next to
worked
her.
out. Let's
She was just
actually,
staring at the window.
yeah, let's just already loot this area.
Yeah, I'm already full.
Yeah, just loot whatever from
I didn't
here.
loot anything.
Yeah.
Everything's still on the ground.
Actually, once the mission is gone, like we can fast travel away and then back, right? Basically.
Yeah.
Like to a person. Like if I stay back here, you two can go cleaned up and then come back, and then I'll go get cleaned up. Actually,
Yeah.
well, we're not gonna have here like enough for 120, right? Alright, yeah. I got
Yeah,
most
just
of it there.
deconstructing all the weapons that I drop.
Also, let's
Yeah,
take it.
that's it
Oh,
for
actually,
me.
no, we're not. Yeah. I'm just gonna take it to a vendor. It's gonna be somewhat faster there. So much faster. And then maybe we go for a run where we just clean up.
Okay.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I got most of the loot from the bosses there. That already is. Ah, shit then. Anyway, we're over the hour mark, hour 3 there, so likely. Well, yeah, we'll see later tonight how much, what we got out of there. No, it's not useful.
I think we don't need to even run through it. Like another run, because we wiped, I think, despawned everyone. And us. So we can just run through it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no one's here.
No, it doesn't have any blocks. Like now the doors are closed. Back up.
Another satisfied.
No, I think Pom is saying that he's running backwards into the mission.
Yeah, no, but sometimes it closes some of the doors and stuff behind us.
Warning. You are now leaving the
That was
safe
maybe more
area.
of a Div2 thing, but it's here already. It doesn't despawn anything behind us anyway. Or Like, doesn't despawn the open world anyway. Because that's usually what gathers in Div 2 are kind of made for.
Oh, that's all.
Yeah.
Everything looted.
Okay. Through the window. No, we can indeed, actually. Let's go through it this way. You know. Well, I should have gone to the mission start, actually.
I'm full on Phoenix credits. I'm only can think about how many are there lying on the ground.
Yeah, I burned a few. I'm gonna keep that 4K.
I'm gonna check camp content if there's any blueprint that I don't have.
The vendor resets this week was really bad again.
I still didn't check the list. If there's anything.
Me neither.
It's not worth it. There's nothing good on it.
Yeah, that's what I've just been buying, all the blueprints, which has been my latest project of just trying to get every blueprint, which isn't even something useful to do, but gives me something to farm for. And there we go. Everything looted. We did the shoot it, and then we did the loot it. Well, that's why we finish up those HVTs we have as well.
Yeah, I'm opening my caches at the moment.
No, we can take definitely a moment for some
I can
cleanup.
just put them in my stash. I've got loads of space in there.
Also, yeah, I'm just going to clean up here as well real quick. Rest of it. Keep that one LVOAC. Even though it's not great. Because now we're off the clock. We can slow it all back down.
Nice doing business with you.
Although, yeah, I should buy some caches too, I think. Yeah, 7.9. Oh yeah, we of course also got exotic cache for like the first one. That was making nostalgia. Oh, yeah.
Put all this in my cache.
Extra heal. It's going to get cleaned up, and then we're going to get dirtied up again.
I got a striker backpack for some reason from those missions. Do you still need some striker stuff, or?
I'm good on them.
Yeah, I have all I need.
Yeah. This point as well have them all optimized, so. That's not usable. What's that?
Is this one still shareable? Still is. If anybody wants, I got prepared and free ferocious on MG5. If anybody wants that.
Which one? MG5 or
MG5
prepared?
with
No.
prepared and ferocious for General Assembly chopper destruction.
I'm good on that.
Wait, you can't share that with us though.
Yeah, I still can have 8 minutes or 7.
Yeah, but you can only share with the people that were in your group back then.
Which is both of you.
We do generally some.
No, so it's the weapon for that mission, not from that mission.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for the legendary.
It's Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. I need it.
Alright. Up this next one.
Intel says this one's a real fighter, but my money's on you, okay?
Papa Squad. Oh yeah, for real. We're ready. We're gonna start the run. Start walking over there. But that means being back in the days, bleed days. Crazy. I think I've...
Right, there's... It's still being used.
Now leaving the safe
Yeah,
area.
I saw you. I've been killed a few times with some bleeds. But yeah, the balances through stuff have definitely been interesting. But it's still like pretty good. I really like it for PVE. That's why also I'm gonna make a second one.
Very
nice. Got a predator setup, but I just feel it takes too long before that bleed kicks in.
No, I mean, you have to kind of use it. It's not for just open world stuff, but for like bounties and stuff. The thing with it especially is it makes for a decent tanky build that still does good damage. Which I can always get behind. Where? There.
Hostiles incoming.
Actually, which ones do I have multiple of? So it's basically 4 strikers, 2 sentries, 3 tacticians, and then there'll be 2 predators.
Warning. Additional
It's kind of also the ones I like kind of the best.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Focus fire. Healing support online.
High value target has been eliminated.
That's Papa Squad. What's okay? See if I missed anything here. Real quick. Yeah.
I don't know. Did you already finish the smart demo thing?
No, that is the... I was actually just thinking about like, oh yeah, I need to actually still do that still. We should... I don't know how you are on time. Well, because we'll actually have to go do that first.
Yeah, I'm good on time.
Approaching marked location.
Because then maybe we'll finish the bounties here and then we still have like an hour and a half. Oh.
Going out here.
I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so I don't need to wake up too early.
Hostiles detected nearby.
And you have to wake up early to take out the trash.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Because there's raiders already, so they don't become an issue later.
Maintain heavy fire.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
We were doing you hadn't showed up. Things might have been very different. Glad you were here when the shit hit the fan. Right there. Line him up.
Hostiles incoming.
I'll stay in the circle.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because it's pretty easy. We've definitely done that in the past of everybody leaving the yellow area and suddenly failing. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to next week. Of course, there's one piece of loot all the way over there. Yeah.
What's next week?
Appreciate you.
Oh, well, it was the last week before the DLC, but I'm gonna do a fresh start from level 1 to 40 on a hardcore.
From 0 to Brooklyn.
Basically, yeah. Gonna effectively taking up the last slot that could be a watch alt, basically, even before the changes even. And on second account I'll have like a main character, a character that's kind of set up for
location.
bounty cheesing, and then 2 hardcores.
Warning. Hostiles.
Because also that's a nice thing about the watch alt that as well is that slot doesn't need to be watch alt anymore.
You can say you've been living in the future for the past few years.
Yeah. The future is now, old man.
You had a like secret contact with the future employees in.
I was like all those people running Chameleon like 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That now proudly go like. I've always been running Chameleons. Yeah. Well, you were wrong for most of your existence, and now accidentally you're right. All the way back there and there.
It's not them there. All right.
No, that's that
Oh, well,
patrol.
okay.
Oh, they're
Okay,
same
okay,
spot.
again.
I'll get him out. Also, don't go out the door. You can always grenade it.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Basically, seems to always get him out.
No, no.
There is this special place called Narnia. We're in the void with all our ammo.
Warning.
With
Additional
all the
hostiles
bombs
incoming.
always drop there.
Yeah. At least it's Narnia over there. There's one guy came out, the rest just is like, we'll let him go first.
You can tell he's new to the job because they all hate him. It's like, yeah, you
Yeah.
go first.
Hostiles detected.
I mean, it's just some hazing, just
Alert.
get the
Heavily
new
armored
guy.
hostile detected.
Yeah, how about you go buy some blinker fluid, right? We're out of blinker fluid, so... Alright. Let me buy one to you. Good shit. Haven't overstayed resources yet. Yeah. No, I'm not even at cap, and I'm not likely to be yet.
You are now entering a safe area.
Let alone over
Luck
cap.
and good riddance to that one.
Jaguar Squad. Brought to us by Atari, right? So it's that one. Let's play the Dragon's Nest thing.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
We're coming up on our boys at the breach point. Check in with them
Waiting
for your entry. We need those
As if we're
cleaners
doing this mission.
exterminated. Pronto.
I'm happy to see though that they've already kind of yeah, the other way turns out to be kind of faster there. But yeah, it's basically a thing in the fence there, a door in the fence.
Approaching marked location.
Because yeah, we've already had the resources. Why some of the resources were already kind of rebalanced. Like in between, and now we're also gonna get each watch point is gonna be 3. So basically, everybody now from now on is gonna be
Hostiles detected
as if
nearby.
they had like 3 characters worth, basically. That already kind of offsets it anyway. Because I've been always just... I did have 4 characters and I did use up like their watch
Additional
points.
hostiles inbound.
But I wasn't like outside, well, 4 main characters. And that was more than enough. And now it's basically...
Alert. Additional hostiles
You know,
inbound.
for some of the resources, it's even more. It's basically 6 times, because for the greens, especially, it was doubled. So all of those resources are basically going to be 6 times. That's going to be enough to do anything I want to do in the game. Because I think the thing it will eventually do as well is just, you know, for a lot of people, it was even like, oh, okay, if I make a build from, and I had that on second account and stuff as well, just from the first second, it's going to be fully optimized, right? Like, I'm not even going to... Now, oh, woe is us, we'll have to run them, like, with some stats maybe not all the way full. And actually, you know...
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like, honestly, I'm not even against that. Like, when you're experimenting, that'll also make it feel a little bit more impactful when you have a build actually like max that. It's not a given basically that any build you make that you're like instantly gonna optimize it all. No, it's just gonna. Actually,
yeah. Why make another build when all you need is striker?
Exactly. Always look on the striker side of life. Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
I'm just thinking maybe for open world, striker's not gonna be that useful later on. Because...
Is that your drinking, by the way? Apple juice?
No, it's just some sugar water basically. It's like syrup water.
Of course it has to be alcohol. Nothing else, right?
Yeah. He's vodka.
Location.
Vodka.
What I'm thinking is for open world, striker's not gonna be maybe that useful later on. If you have like streamline and killer active.
Hostiles incoming.
If they are kind of strong together. You're
Well,
not gonna be able to even stack up.
Oh yeah. Although the thing is, like, you would still run striker because if you're killing them fast enough that you're killing them, because that's the thing always with strikers. So it's just, when you're killing them fast enough that you're killing them fast enough, it's fine. You're killing fast enough anyway. And
yeah,
then
its job.
And then when it actually is needed, like when you suddenly get rogues or something, then you do still get the stacks because they have the health and armor to facilitate that. I always love that old saying of the when the going gets tough, the tough grab their striker.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I feel that's a fitting way to describe striker in both games.
Detected.
Because I feel in here as well, like when I'm actually like doing boss runs or something, it's almost useless to be striker. Because by the time you have 20 stacks, I can stack.
Well, I still like it during the boss runs, because you can just don't use your flashbang sticky and your tactical link if you're really bored.
Yeah, but just in comparison, for instance, I like the sentry, for instance, for that. But then you have like the upfront damage much more. Or alpha bridge, actually. Like after a kill, it's kind of there.
I still prefer my tacticians first, for world bosses.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've actually been kind of completely stepped over onto tacticians for now. Alright. Especially with the world bosses, they just get deleted. It's only like that. The only fight that doesn't insta get deleted is like the 2 heavies. That's it. Limited blows up after view. That references something I said there. Okay, so we guess for the nervous civilian PVE. This is our monster location. I still actually like the 9, like I have one of those, especially for like just doing this kind of stuff solo or such. Well, I feel nowadays I would maybe like the Predator's mark a little bit better than that one. It's definitely not bad. Especially you still have the damage. It's kind of nice.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that is up. It actually is. Oops, all engineers.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yes, quite so. Yeah, and especially with just running around doing like bounties and stuff, I find you trigger its talent so much that it's actually it feels pretty good. Partially because also it gives a survival link here and there, and you get movement speed, and you just go. So. Especially coming from Division 2, where current season has us.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Has us have some movement
Stuck
speed.
behind that door.
Help! I can't see shit! Nobody runs! Everybody back! Take your target! Pull one from out!
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just that patrol. What is doing? Oh, no worries. We all feel some of the nostalgia sometimes.
High value target.
In this case as well, the nostalgia is still here. I quite enjoy jumping into some Div1 here and there. And running about.
That was the last one.
Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Oh, I got aggroed by... Huh? Am I?
Oh, these guys.
But actually, they're not in a fight with us. So,
I couldn't teleport because of them though.
I think it's maybe one of the other guys as well from the other people. Because these guys didn't look in combat with us. They might have just shown up red as the... Yeah. That one.
Yeah, there's one heavy gunner.
That was keeping us
two heavy gunners, I guess. Those were the ones.
Combat. Oh, no, I'm not.
Yeah, I think it's the same. Oh yeah, let's go get cleaned up, and if you guys are for it, let's go do some missions for the smart ammo. Is Division 1 worth starting? I never got deep into it. Depends on like how much playtime and stuff you have available. If you have like a bunch of playtime, going through, you know, putting maybe like 50 hours or 100 hours or something into Div1 is definitely doable easily. And I would say it is, they brought back the global events. That has kind of, especially when the global events are up, there's you know, plenty of people playing. But even outside of that, there is still plenty of people here and there playing. It's not as busy as, you know, even Div2 or even like actual busy games that are like,
hey, catch you another time.
Like super populated, but
so what looks good to you?
Still plenty enough of people to have fun with, basically. And overall, it kind of depends. If you kind of enjoy Div2, definitely it's kind of similar in a lot of things, but then, you know, different builds, different, you know, like even the stats kind of work different. Shooting is a little bit different. Because I would say maybe just, it's usually on cheap, on sale pretty cheap, and you can just, if you're half interested, I would say it's still well worth jumping in. Just buy it on sale, just kind of do, do some of the, go through the campaign basically. And see if you like it through there, and, you know, worst case, you can always, you know, not finish it basically.
Worst case, you go back to the Division 1 again.
Yeah. Oh, well,
That's worst case.
Just so let's see. You can see if you want to do the stories. Yeah, especially just getting through the main campaign and stuff. Like if you're, I mean, it kind of depends on if you are interested in like the Division lore and stuff. I feel if you're kind of into Division 2, I especially use this game to have, you know, it's my break away from Div 2 here and there, and especially, for instance, yeah, now this week there's global events, and we're just doing the global event farming here. So wait, when did I do 8 missions on this character? Huh.
I think it was sometime during this week.
You don't say. Was it within the weekly assignment boundary? Okay. Well, I'll do 2 on this one, and then I'll jump onto. Oh, actually, yeah. Early in this week, I did a bunch of Lexingtons with this character, didn't I? Totally forgot about that. Any preferences?
Well, if you're gonna do some missions with that, I'm gonna jump on my other character because I'll.
Yeah, if you can get a
is now
weekly.
leaving your team.
Completing it.
Yeah, we're gonna go for just the playlist missions, a few, and also try to get some smart ammo. Do we have any preference? Do we want to just grind one, or do we just go kind of down the list a few times?
Doesn't really matter for me.
Yeah, there's not like preference in any mission.
No, let's then just go kind of vary it up. Because I would just still need, in my case, 9, but well, of course I'll stick around till everybody has it. Then let's maybe
30 max.
Let's go do Broadway, Warren, and then Police, and then the other one. Let me actually go to Broadway and actually quickly see if my world isn't bugged or anything.
A new agent is joining your team.
I'm gonna run in real quick and see.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain.
No, I'm
We
back.
know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should
So
be
maybe
plenty
you
of
guys
contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
Exit
As well
out
as
and see
civilians.
if
The
it's
store's one of the bigger
if it works in
refugee
you
camps
guys'
we've been
world.
monitoring.
Not to make a
We'll
whole thing out of it,
regroup
but if you don't
on
find
whoever
some
has it.
unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know,
I could also actually
no
try
pressure.
logging out and logging in. Let's just try that. Maybe I got it too. And yeah, but I was wondering what the issue is. So sometimes it doesn't even, like in that setting, it should show an icon next to their health bar of what they're weak to. There, it doesn't do it. And that also means that we can't do like the smart ammo thing, which is part of this global event on some of the harder, like the higher settings of it. So yeah, that sometimes bugs out. Not per se sure what causes it, but it seems to be session based. Like if your session is kind of working, then it'll keep working, and then if it's broken, it just doesn't. At least we didn't find an easy way to fix it. We tried the obvious things of like setting some settings and then others not. Is it brutal? It should have that marker.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger refugee camps
Are you
we've
trying to
been
get
monitoring.
into the match?
Not
But
to
did you
make a
try
whole
just
thing out
sending
of
the
it,
mission
but if you don't
first?
find
Or?
some unmutated virus I
the
can use as a comp,
Don't
we
worry.
may as well give up
Savage
any hope
okay,
of creating a
but
vaccine.
Brutal's
So,
ducked.
you know, no pressure.
Well, let me try this. Wait, log into a different character. Because that kind of helped last time. Yeah. Getting back to the character screen always takes forever. Although not as bad as Division 2 had it. Although, is that still going on, actually? Is it still a mess with the Div2 servers? For those out there playing Div2?
I didn't play Div2 at all today.
Okay. Yeah, there's like when you log in, it's just like 1,000 queue. And it actually counts down really slowly. But yeah, somebody was talking about in chat about this. There's an exploit somebody has found with the caches.
I'm gonna take a quick bite.
Alright. Yeah, let's actually.
Oh, what, some caches that someone is exploiting is breaking the servers, or?
Yeah. Not Brooklyn caches. There's something with them.
Warning. You are now
I
leaving
didn't
the
care
safe
to ask.
area.
I mean, I don't know why.
Okay, Agent, you're
but I
looking
know
for
how to
any bills
keep
our
it
pal
going.
Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he
Like,
used Abel's as
when
one
I
of his
do one
primary
level, I
launching
get
pads, so with any luck, there
caches.
should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
I don't know why it
As well as
happens.
civilians. The
I
store is
don't know
one of
how
the
to
bigger
do it.
refugee camps
It
we've been
just
monitoring.
happens.
Not to make a whole thing out of
But
it,
I know how
but
to
if you
keep
don't
it.
find some
It's the
unmutated
only thing
virus
I
I can
know.
use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
I didn't know any of it, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Yeah, no,
Okay,
this character
Agent, you're
also.
looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain.
It
We
happened
know
on
he
the
used
first
Abel's as
level
one
that
of
I
his
did after
primary
I
launching
leveled up
pads,
the
so with any luck,
first
there
time.
should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks
We
lying
can
around in there.
force it.
As well
If
as
you actually
civilians.
just matchmake
The store is one of the bigger
a
refugee
savage.
camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a
Where
whole thing
were
out of
we?
it,
Where
but
were
if
we
you don't
like
find some
trying to do it
unmutated
by
virus
chance?
I can use
If
as
you
a comp,
matchmake
we
as
may as well give up any hope of
a
creating a
savage,
vaccine.
I'll
So,
matchmake
you
onto
know,
you,
no pressure.
and then leave, and then that should fix it, right? Or well, I'll just join you afterwards. I mean, and then leave.
Hard Savage matchmaking. I'm on Broadway, so you can matchmake for Broadway on hard.
Well, I think I
Savage.
can just join you. It doesn't even like if it works. If I just basically need.
Do I need to be already in the mission, or I just need to have the matchmaking going?
I think we just need to be in that. I just need to be in that setting and then leave, basically.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain.
Because if we're
We know
just
he
using
used
matchmaking
Abel's as
for
one of
that,
his
we can
primary
just.
launching
So
pads,
it's
so with
salvage
any
now,
luck,
so
there
we
should be
can
plenty of contaminated
leave.
greenbacks lying
Yeah.
around.
And
That's
try
safe.
brutal on your.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Ah, no.
Oh, Agent.
That didn't help. That's
it working?
Maybe. No, it's not working. But let me maybe swap back that other character because I might have bugged this one out by like doing the mission first. Although actually, that's like. I wonder if there's like a weirdness there. Yeah, it's annoying that
What if
this
you just
doesn't work out.
complete one on Savage first and hope it fixes it?
Oh, we could try that as well. Let me actually just swap back to the other
'Cause I
one and
can't
see.
find any groups that are doing a Savage onslaught or
Mhm.
brutal.
The thing is just, yeah, I mean, if we just need the matchmake, like, it doesn't matter that we're not, like, one of us can matchmake the other one in, basically.
Yeah, but I tried that. I didn't join on Pomic. I just did a matchmaking and I joined your group still. but it still bugs for me.
Yeah, I'm curious if like that might not be a hard fix because it just seems somewhat random. I'm willing to bet if you just log out and log in a dozen times, it'll work one of the times. Oh, 2 hours ago, no, lucky, or if it's just fixed now. Right. Yeah, if you didn't see a queue or anything. Like 5-6 hours ago, I was trying to get in and record something, and oh, well, 7 hours.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
It's also annoying we can't really reset.
One of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any...
This maybe helps with recessioning in some way. But then maybe you guys finish one off and then see if that fixes it. Try
a vaccine, so, you know, no pressure.
Any of these hits? I want the session where there's other people.
So that little weasel picked a bunch of department stores to spread his little Black Friday surprise, and everyone knows Abel's. It might even be Amherst's ground zero. We need to find an original, unmutated strain of the virus to compare with the mutations our patients have.
No
and the
good
only
ways
place to find them is on the original bills tainted with the original
I'm just
virus.
gonna join you guys.
Which means we need you to
I'm
head
out of
over to
ideas.
Abel's and bring back any tainted bills you can find.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit, the covalent bonds break down, and the double helix starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
One more reason to keep them at bay, Agent.
Like I said, no pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, we'll have to deal with Kendall again in
Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics,
I am kind of curious if,
up ahead.
like, what the story is going to be there.
Thanks. Let's get the hell out of here while we still can.
Warning. Increased viral contagion.
Because it's kind of weird if we kind of go off just on a different tangent.
Somewhere
Like,
nearby. Keep
why
an eye
aren't we
out.
going after
But just don't lick
Natalia?
'em.
¿Por qué no lo
Potential
socorro?
hostiles approaching. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
Found another manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
I forgot how this worked.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
Also, I should swap these two weapons in place. Because this is, yeah, that's my paratrooper. Earlier I was running a determined one. This one I like predatory here.
Not to beat a dead horse, Agent, but I need those bills.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated. Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside the building.
Want this.
More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs.
I want my own
Give them a
elevator.
wide berth. I know I've said this before, but I need those bills in mint condition.
No
so to
sharing.
Exiting the contaminated area.
Oh my god, alright.
And their names don't have it.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
You okay, Isaac? Oh, it spawned something somewhere.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a
I was
haystack.
trying
But
right
damned if you
now,
didn't pull it off.
and I
I
reset
can't
it.
wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and
Yeah.
Agent,
And see if it
I'm buying the next round.
works on Brutal.
Assuming there ever is one.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We
Which
know
one thing
he
to
used
try?
Ables as one of his
We set
primary
it from
launching
like this
pads, so with any
side, so
luck,
it
there should be
reloads all
plenty
of
of
us.
contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
Like
As
I
well
keep
as
actually
civilians.
also doing the same
Store's
thing,
one
of
of the
course,
bigger
of just
refugee
resetting it
camps
while
we've been
not
monitoring.
reloading us.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up.
It's always silly if this fixes it.
Hope of creating a vaccine. So, you
Just
know,
to try.
no pressure.
It's still set on Savage.
Okay.
Imagine that I changed it back. I didn't do anything. It's still saying salvage. Hard, Brutal. Nope.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal
did
Amherst
it
used to
reset
spread
you?
his original virus strain.
No, because
We know
I'm too
he
far.
used Ables as one of his
Okay.
primary
But then maybe
launching
do it from the
pads,
map,
so with
just
any
from
luck, there should be
inside,
plenty
yes.
of contaminated greenbacks lying around.
But then
in
maybe
there.
also just do it
As well as
but then that
civilians.
everybody
The
gets
store's one of the
reset.
bigger
So let's make
refugee
sure to
camps
be
we've been
in it.
monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you
Yeah,
don't
that was
find some
insane,
unmutated
earlier.
virus,
Yeah, but that everybody is. Because that's also why like
we may
that
as well
loading
give up
screen was
any hope
longer.
of creating a vaccine.
Usually
So, you know,
can
no
do some
pressure.
session things there.
It's on normal onslaught, by the way.
Yeah, I need to reset it normal because if I put it on the same thing, it doesn't reset.
I think there one of us was at again.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Ables as one of his primary launching
Wait,
pads, so with
let me
any
try.
luck, there should be
Just
plenty of
do that.
contaminated greenbacks lying around
Yeah,
it.
well, for a sec.
How they fucked this up, I don't know.
I mean, that's we've had broken things with global events all through history of the. Wait, did I hit log out instead of leave group? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, maybe if I've hit that, maybe I go to character 1 as well. That's what I get for being barely awake. Let's actually load in on a different character. Let's see if it's just a different session. Hopefully.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
Watch yourself.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain.
No, I can't
We
get it to
know
work.
he used Ables as one of his primary launching
Yeah,
pads, so with
you
any
neither.
luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there. as well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated
keeping us
virus
on
I
the
can use
same
as a comp,
session the
we may
whole
as well
time
give up any
because
hope
we're
of creating
gonna-
a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Because of like it's trying to, you know, we're on each other's friends list basically.
I might have a trick. I'm gonna change to my lower DZ bracket character.
Oh, that would session definitely. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, wait, yeah. What if I just do that? Actually, that doesn't load here. Yeah.
See you soon.
Troubleshooting. The things we do for special ammo.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain.
Nope.
We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching
Try
pads, so
changing
with any
world
luck
here.
there should be
That's
plenty
it,
of
I just need 30
contaminated
mags.
greenbacks lying around in there, as well as civilians.
Yeah.
The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Of course, I've got that stuff in my stash. I'm not in the lower DZ bracket now.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating.
Oh, that might be an idea too.
Vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Let's take that.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original
Savage.
virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck there should be
Let's try this.
plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there, as well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring. Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we
It's knowing as well that like there's basically no one in the DZ. It seems it's
any
also
hope of
not
creating a
sessioning,
vaccine.
even
So,
going there.
you know,
'Cause normally
no
that would be an
pressure.
easy way to session. So I should go to
I'll be in touch.
character, different character for a sec. The wackiness that is this.
Oh, one of my friends is in the DZ. Quickly.
Let's try that character. How is this spelled? Spelled it earlier as it meant that, wasn't it? Onslaught. Okay.
Okay, normally if you try to join up on me in the DZ, it says that you have to transfer to DZ. So you will be put in another session.
Yeah. That would be
Best gear for the streets, right here.
a way around it, hopefully. Let's also just go for mission for a sec.
I tried it in police academy and didn't work.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure. Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who
That
are we
was
kidding?
double bug. Didn't even have the
Let's
gap
worry
in
about the
between for a
living
second
here.
there.
You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
Be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I still got family, man.
Could you just try and join me for a sec?
Yeah,
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. To get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
256
Transmissions
plus.
jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Let's see if you can change.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Mm,
Caution.
why
Entering
not?
dark zone.
I'll go see if the mission works.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Man and his generators, indeed.
Attention. Exiting dark zone.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal
Nope,
Amherst
still
used to
bugged.
spread his original
Oh,
virus
Jesus.
strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his
Yeah.
primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
But
As
what
well
if
as
I-
civilians. The store is one of the bigger
What if I just
refugee camps
use
we've
a
been
VPN?
monitoring.
Not to make a whole
We
thing
have to
out
go
of
into
it,
a
but if you don't
different
find some
server.
unmutated virus I can use as a
Yeah, if you have
we
the
may as well
option.
give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So,
Maybe we
you
could
know,
try.
no pressure.
Enable mine.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
I might disconnect for a sec though.
No, understandable.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with
Annoyance. As ever, I was wondering, are coming in and going like, what's happening here? So yeah, there's
contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
global event
As well as
sometimes
civilians.
bugs out.
The store is one of the bigger refugee camps
And
we've
it's
been
doing that
monitoring.
here, and we kind of
to make a
needed to
whole
not
thing out of
debug
it,
that
if you
because
don't
we
find
need
some
some smart
unmutated
ammo.
virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So,
I guess let's just go back to that other character where I need to be anyway. Because maybe there is something, although, well, earlier, like, you matched me technically, right? Maybe there is something special about matchmaking, but... Although it would just be for the recession, right? So... Let's try that, maybe. I just matchmake and then back at. Well, first, let's try.
I'm surprised I didn't disconnect on Discord.
okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills
Discord
our
does a
pal
pretty
Amherst
long
used
time,
to
huh?
spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store is one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
No, actually, there's nobody.
Man, I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly try and connect to you, see if it says that on a bad connection.
New agent has joined your team.
Oh yeah, there's no seeing what server you're on, is there? Although you should have tried setting
I'm
the.
on a bad server.
I mean, that's just your
I'm gonna restart
connection.
my
That
game as well.
because did you try actually
Alert.
setting?
An agent is leaving the team.
Yeah, I'm
now
connected
you.
to an American server.
Yeah, but that's. Oh, the. Oh, my. Oh, they're setting the mission. Mm. The fun thing is as well, yesterday, once we kind of had the session that kind of worked, it just kept working the whole time.
Yeah, but that might be because Saturday is more active than a Sunday.
Why would that matter?
Because you have more matchmaking.
We in the end didn't
You
use
are now
matchmaking
entering a
yesterday.
safe area.
You didn't?
In the end, like we joined my, like I just swapped character and one of my characters worked. And... let's try that here actually. But it might have just been a bit more busy. Let me try one thing here real quick. Logging into this character. Because I think it's putting us in the same session in the same way that like it tries to put people that are on each other's friends list in the same session. Just so they see each other on the terminal. But let me just after this one try not being on each other's friend list for a second and then see if that helps it anyway.
It's working for me now.
Oh, okay. Okay, then that's fixed then. Could you send me it? Or actually, I'll send. Although,
I'm gonna just try if my character swap worked too.
is it like this? Later on, send me out because yeah, I was removing from the friends list.
Readings indicate this area.
I swapped characters, mine was working too.
Okay. Which might be mine
so
working now
now?
too. No, let's just run on 6 if you have them too as well, right?
I don't think I have 6 in the friend list.
Let me just try as well, just try my own.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used
Mine's
to spread
working
his
too.
original virus strain. We know he used
I'll
Abel's
join
as
on
one of his
save.
primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of
Shield is
contaminated
working.
greenbacks
You can
lying
join
around
in.
in there.
Well,
Yeah,
it doesn't
mine.
matter too much. I'm already. Well, send me a request again, Pam. I just removed you at that point.
No pressure.
Oh no. I'm no longer friends with that kid.
Yeah. Because I tried.
Yeah.
I don't apparently know how to type out hedgehog.
Yep. It's the first one, right?
Yeah, just IKEA, nothing special.
This all feels like a bad dream.
Oh.
Here, social. There. I'm going back to this character because that one has the faster reload speed.
Okay. Already start on the mission here. Let me know. Oh, well, you can just slash try. Yeah, I think eventually just pull this to a different session. And that's all needed.
Yeah, that second character was 100% in a different session.
Oh, actually, I want to swap character as well, of course.
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide detected.
Yeah, let me swap character as well, and I'll be...
I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Okay.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
Oh, that's weird. It's not
Another
showing.
agent has joined your team.
I'm making this list. Yeah, let me swap back to the other character because yeah, I want to get this one already has done the weekly. So this one just needs one for the weekly, and then I'll do a few on the other one. Might even tomorrow do a few. Just get that fourth weekly even in. Yeah, likely once we have a working session, it will work.
Can I wait with the last scan? Just with the last one or the three. So we can be here for the kills. And get the mech, like, have a chance to get the mech right away.
Ah, just keep going on.
No, but if you wait here, it's the right spot, I think.
No, I'm still loading. I mean, I'm the most ahead on the mags anyway. There's no need to.
Oh, by the way, Pomic, does it show for you in the social menu that you're on a bad server or bad connection with the server?
Yeah, in the bottom left corner, per connection to the server.
Wait, are you still in like kind of US server almost or something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the connection to the server.
That might be kind of lag. Let me see actually if this character is maybe just working this way.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck...
much, really.
Good gentleman, gear be good for Oxy build. Overall, not per se, and the thing is just it doesn't fit in too well. Mostly because also Empress exists, and you kind of want to go that route.
Object test
One thing it does work for is if you want a ninja bike. Put me over here.
It's because I activated the sprinklers before.
But why are you guys waiting? Just keep going.
Well, if he gets the last build,
object test negative for viral
spawns the next
contamination.
NPCs.
Okay, no, but I'm the most ahead on the mags. Like I'll catch up anyway. Like you guys have to catch up to me. At least while Palm is. More just to get more missions in.
There's ammo. Reload away.
I've got
one wants the special ammo.
We got this
The guy comes out and just like what do we need for him?
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched everything in the place before you locate those bills.
Even if they haven't, extreme
Yeah,
heat
thing
destroys
is though that
DNA.
with Oxy you're
Over
kind of
200 degrees
you're gonna
Fahrenheit,
min max
the
it.
covalent bonds break
It's
down
gonna
and
be
the
about
double
like
helix
hitting
starts
the
unzipping like a
hardest
cheap
it
prom
can,
dress.
One more reason
and
to
that's
keep
still
them
gonna
at bay,
be
Agent.
Like I
without the
said,
ninja bike
no
backpack
pressure.
basically. So because of the backpack talent,
Object
like
test
you can
negative
have
for
either
viral
combined arms
contamination.
or tech support depending on kind of how
Object
it's
test
being
negative
used.
for viral contamination.
Make here.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an
But also,
emergency
yeah, it
override
basically
up
just
ahead.
makes for a somewhat easier setup. You don't have to have the
Warning.
because it's
Increased viral contagion detected.
2-piece Empress, 1-piece
Bingo. That's gotta be our
shiny.
virus-infected bills somewhere nearby. Keep an eye
Was
out.
it still Fox
Just don't lick
and
'em.
contractors? I remember kind of.
Potential hostiles approaching.
What most use is
Fire hazard detected.
not contractors,
Found another manual
but they use
override for the
PTSD
fire
for
suppression
self-overcharge.
Sending
And the
Isaac the
supercharge for
location
the
now.
I mean, that's a speed run thing. Like that's not a normal option.
Alert. Hostiles detected nearby.
But normally, if you would just go all high-end, no exotics, nobody contractors, foxes.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, but this person's like asking about the shiny version, not like the common version. But yeah, it's basically it. I think that was like the setup I compared it to, and then with Ninja. But yeah, you just lose a bunch, but then you gain a blue, basically,
intact.
and a red,
And room temperature,
which
no
isn't
crispy
that
edges.
useful.
Crispy means heat, means off comes the prom dress.
And try not to get yourself killed in the process. Crispy
I have a
agents
feeling
aren't much use to us either.
It might dead is downloading something again because the delay is so fucking
Viral contamination
atrocious.
confirmed.
And it was even before we were at this
Keep your
server.
eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from
Because he doesn't care
JTF
about
observers
anyone.
outside the building. More cleaners arrived while you were
Just
busy
if he needs
upstairs.
something, he just
Give
does
them a
it.
wide berth.
If
I
you
know
need
I've
to
said this
download something, you
before,
need to
but I
wait
need
when
those
he's asleep
bills in
because you
mint
can't do
condition,
it yourself.
so to speak.
That sounds like a dad, all right.
Yep. Special ammo, nice.
Wait till you have children, and then you get to do it too. And that's the cycle of.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
Oh, disorient?
Alert. Hostiles approaching. Alert. Hostiles approaching.
This one is fire. Go.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating undamaged bills with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands
Yeah,
on
let's
them.
maybe
Oh.
still Warren next, maybe. Just to kind of shift it up.
Oh.
I'm
Just go
buying the
down
next
the
round.
line.
Assuming there ever is one.
Oh wait, oh yeah, I'm actually gonna maybe
Okay,
take a detour
Agent, you're
and
looking for
you
any
guys get
bills our
started.
pal Amber.
I'm just gonna swap characters because I have that 10th now. So one character that needs some missions, so might as well be on them.
Important it is.
His original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads, so with any luck, there should be plenty of contaminated greenbacks lying around in there.
As well as civilians. The store's one of the bigger refugee camps we've been monitoring.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some unmutated virus I can use as a comp, we may
So
as well
the
give up
scaling
any
goes
hope of
down.
creating a vaccine. So, you know,
I still
should I-
remember
pressure.
playing Iron Horse. And I didn't know my
Echo
dad was
available for
downloading the
playback
whole time.
nearby.
And I was like 2-hour delay for it.
Now entering a safe area.
Or something like that. They were killing a third boss, and I was stuck in the first, or something like that. It was just
That's impressive.
super delay. They were running tomorrow's away, and I was stuck on the third boss, and they were just doing the
You were
cards.
still in dark hours. Yeah.
Okay, fire and disorient.
That's
Hey, come on back sometime.
just cleaned up. Let's go to character
There was
3,
one
which
special
is the
ammo.
last weekly. Not sure I'm gonna get all 10 missions in, but maybe if we run 6 or 7, maybe tomorrow I'll come back and do a few.
What's this? I don't want to bleed.
I was also thinking tomorrow afternoon to maybe do Warframe in the afternoon. Because I'll be actually able to likely stream tomorrow afternoon. It's too bad that it's kind of around that, like the DLC and the PTS happen and stuff. Although, I mean, the PTS was always going to happen. I wouldn't have minded a little bit more hours on Warframe.
I think on 21st there's some stream. Them doing like Q&A or something.
Yep. And for once, they've gotten smart to it, and they're gonna actually, like, take prepared questions instead of trying to answer stuff from the chat, which is just the same 7 questions every damn time.
One fix PvP.
Yeah. One fix PvP. When do we get more stash? When do we get more inventory? Where is the snow?
Or survival?
Yeah, survival. Resistance. Fragile armor.
Maybe some of us asking when fix determined, when remove turmoil or fix turmoil. What else would be there? Just 2?
5th character.
It's hard.
Oh, and hard.
Oh, yeah.
Great. These assholes
No,
got
that's
death
fine.
wish. You know how to handle
We'll do a
explosives,
second
right?
pass on this.
The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Y'all still breathing? Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet. Because you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. So if this ain't your movie, cowboys, this is our show
Isn't
now.
my movie?
See,
Why am I
this
here
ain't
then?
about being on one side or the other.
Did somebody get in touch with my agent?
We got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. Because if we can't have it, nobody can. The raid.
Nobody can have it. Everybody can.
Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Cause we'll flip the table if you try.
Disorient.
Nice big boom. You leave it be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark. Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like Shomo's really in charge.
I have smart ammo, but I'm gonna reload already just to
Explosives
get the
disarmed.
cooldown down.
Right. Now clear those
Oh
fuckers
yeah,
out.
we'll get the.
Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an
How much
engineering
do I
team to do a
need?
proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Another 13.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs.
Actually, I don't want to beat
Well,
this.
that's
No,
okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all up. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload.
I'm gonna run sentry.
Break it all and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block.
Is it me or
Okay.
is hard?
These old power
Easier
plants
to
have
get
backups.
special
Manual
ammo?
safety valves from before everything was
Because you kill
automated.
people
Find
faster.
those valves and open them
Yeah.
up to release the pressure.
Goes faster.
Now would be good.
Although the thing with the ammo is not so much the like just getting it, because that just happens. It's more the cooldown. It just takes a bit because of the cooldown. There's one. Yeah, big promise in there.
Yeah, I went to it, tried to use it, they didn't let me, then you were...
Then suddenly I teleported in front of you. In my defense, I was there all along.
Oh, I didn't notice even. Special ammo. Let's go.
I'm already on cooldown. I saw Markham. Right. I can just shoot the wrong version and still just get the spread in. Although maybe I shoot them with the right.
What did I just say?
I can't see anybody.
Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure bill. You need to vent it. A power station and a chunk of side town gets wiped off the map.
Is that actually annoying? The sentries marks, because it's the same color as this orient. Right. Are you guys okay?
No
with
additional safety valves detected.
Doesn't matter to me
You
because
vented
I
a
get
lot of the pressure, but it's still
special ammo
building.
that much.
Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there
Yeah, I
quick.
didn't see pretty much anything in that door, so it didn't matter at all.
Yeah, no, but just in general, because
Welcome
that's
to the end of the world, asshole.
I kind of go by color. Oh,
It's
just,
above but it doesn't block it.
no, it's more just it's the same color as this orient. Like. I could see that being annoying.
Y'all look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, let me set the wake-up crew.
Yeah, I could use a nap.
And take camo. What the hell?
Throws bleed, throws fire.
We're bringing the hurt.
Anyone not in the control room, get your asses in here right now.
Yeah, the recoil is bad when the game has the delay. It's just the weapon is flying all over the place because it doesn't register me pulling down.
Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
We're getting some special smart ammo anyway.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot.
Oh no, heavies, of course.
Yeah. I'm so used to like running.
Yeah,
Active
same
echo
here.
beacon detected.
It's like, where are the jungles?
Power generator stabilized.
Well,
how much am I
nothing's
at?
exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good.
130, I need
I got an
20
engineering
more.
team already mobile. They can finish up at the plan.
Well, if
Nothing
the
left for
delay
you
is
to do,
bugging
so
you, I
I guess
can
you
make
can roll out.
you a group leader, so you can return to your session. I don't mind the delay in my hand.
The delay was there even before, so it's not gonna help.
The thing is, I might risk breaking it, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's keep the working thing.
That's the first wave agents
So
distress
we'll go
beacon.
Police Academy next, and then rush.
I mean, all I need is reloading. That's it. You
Exactly.
can kill everything else. You can carry.
I do notice that I'm on a VPN though. On Twitch, I can see "Welcome to the chat room" like 50 times.
Like connecting, disconnecting. I just swap this.
We're picking up a signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
Actually, no, this is a BFP, of course.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Fire. Oh, there's a wind. Special ammo, thank you.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy.
Same here.
See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way.
Well, we all get it at the same time.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Forget how this mission worked. I was about to take the stairs.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
My brain just put me at... where is that even? That's on the UN thing, isn't it? Where there's also like a garage, but you go up the stairs after. Oh yeah, that's like right before the turrets, right?
I'm gonna put a round in your ass.
On fire.
Open fire.
I'll sweep the area. Hostiles! Secure the AO! Maintain fire! Shit! I got you! Open fire!
Can you pick it up, please? Please, please.
Police Academy.
We got company!
Wait, is that guy just programmed to always actually just keep running?
Yep.
He didn't care about me. They just affected there.
Focus fire!
Anybody fire? No. Anybody smart ammo? Yes. Everybody.
Where's our backup? This wasn't part of the deal.
I kind of like this setup as well, actually. Which is... well, what a lot of electronics on a striker. Which isn't the smartest idea, but actually kind of works.
Take them all out.
Demo again.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
So I gave you a chance to...
Give us a chance.
This can't be right. The videos
Oh, yeah,
showing
also,
division
yesterday I
agents
discovered
going rogue,
that you can do this.
killing each other.
Yeah. No,
No.
yeah. Wait.
No.
Why can't I do it today?
Let's just focus on the job. It looks
Wait,
like the
does this
shade
one not
tech used
reach
to
the
create
bolt
that
for
echo's
unreached?
been hacked. I can't get a read on the
Well,
agent's
you can
identity.
actually do that in
If there's a
Mission
security
Concept as
room near
well,
you,
at
we
that
might have a
bar
shot
with
at
the two
IDing them
pool tables.
if I can upload the surveillance
Do it down
footage
the
and I
stairs.
didn't wipe it.
Oh yeah, and in a lot of places.
Downloading
Both
archive
Div1
security
and
data.
2.
I knocked the lamp over.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean, like here, like it's easier. Yeah.
These three in front are everything.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. I'm really disoriented.
Look sharp.
Poison.
You're not alone anymore.
Rock.
Download complete. Begin upload.
Remember, guys, no
I'm
smoking.
reading first wave agents near you.
Oh no,
but
there's
they're not
no cell
responding to my
phones in
hails.
this area.
I don't like it.
Oh, I'm set to fire. Gonna kill the guy with fire.
Weapons free. Go,
Confirmed. Upload complete.
Maybe I can get one more.
Taking them out.
Maybe we can get one more in. Here, the code down is gonna be fast.
I gotcha.
We'll get him all.
Hey, don't hold back, assholes.
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
6 in this mission, not bad.
Next
Russian consulate.
No.
Oh, somehow carbon. These be good. Okay, it's shit.
You want Russian consulate and harder challenging?
So we'll do hard first, and then we'll go do a challenging Warren Gate and a challenging console. Just do set of hard and then some challenges.
Agent, we're intercepting LMB radio chatter. It sounds like they picked up the immunologist's message like we did. Sweep the consulate and try to locate him.
As good
We'll
an
let you know
idea
if we
as
ID any
any.
likely hiding spots.
That didn't go where I wanted to.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Behind you guys.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
And yeah, that's what I still really need here. I'm still wanting to get a gun with determined for this character.
Hands up. Fire at will.
That guy's a bleed one. One's bleed 2. Smites is around.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position. Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Fire.
It's all good.
Ah, there we go. I got mine in.
Agent, I'm not sure exactly what to tell you,
Okay,
but
bye.
Chernenko will have been working
What would that
somehow,
be?
even through
Okay,
this.
bye.
So, notes, journals, anything
guys
like
figured
that.
it out.
Be on the lookout, okay?
So I need 11.
Oh, yeah, damn. Are you done with that one, Six, actually, or?
I don't care about it.
Oh, you're still getting some, so you're likely pretty far through them.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware. What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Yeah, I'm only on stage 2 out of 5 for the lock and load one.
Alright.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data.
2 accounts, remember?
What is this, Doctor?
It's
mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Warning. Countermeasures detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that tech and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Oh, the dope race
was that smart. But whoever did that was Shade Tech, so there has to be someone close to Shade Tech. Oh shit. We just went into a hide behind the door.
Exit.
Assessing security system. Security protocols deactivated.
Oh yeah, what I remembered now about the delay I had one time during the Iron Harvest. They wiped. I saw everyone like spawn behind the gate and I stayed inside because I didn't get to the wipe point.
Breaking the game in special ways.
Yeah, in the potato base.
Have you heard the tale of Comic the Hedgehog? It's not a tale that people that run the tournament can tell you.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet. Copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1. We copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped.
There's like the saying of like move fast and break shit, but I feel like that should be like the speedrunner motto as well.
It's not JTF.
Move fast and break shit.
Hornet out.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Oh yeah, that was laggy.
Is this guy bugged or something?
No, it was just lag, or at least for me it was laggy.
No, the VPN should be a stable connection.
Go away now!
That doesn't like
Can you make him hear me?
like this isn't peer-to-peer like that.
Vitaly,
This
it's
is us
Dr.
to server.
Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your
Give
talk.
us separately.
I know you, and you know my work.
Dr. Candle, do you have my notes?
All I can see in your chat
Vitaly,
window now
it's
is
okay.
welcome to the
We're here to
chat
help
room.
you. Can you open the door?
Well, welcome. You are not U.S. Army.
Vitaly,
Get
what's
out of
going
the
on?
chat.
That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Accessing security
Should have
system.
that be the welcome to the chat room message? If I could change it.
Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good.
How about our friend?
I was considering
It's
just...
a part of the lore, so I think you should die to the sniper now.
One thing I was considering, there's the thing like that you can set as like the rules for chat. That kind of like pops up the first time somebody hits that chat box, basically. I was considering just making a joke of like, send help, I'm Nokia and IKEA has kept me like hostage here. Make it something like that, but I was like, maybe that's against TOS. Like maybe some dumbass will not get the joke and then actually take action or something. My only way to communicate is through this chat box. Send help.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with Shade technology. Database accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something
How
scary.
many more do you still need, Pomek?
It's a good thing I've got this.
Not that good. We had Chernenko taken out from under our noses.
144.
I've got his notes. I don't need them.
So I need
At least
6
not yet.
more.
Oh, there's so much good data in here.
probably
Yeah,
have
after
to-
that, I think I'm gonna pull it and just go sleep.
No, that sounds like
same.
a good idea. Well, let's maybe do a Warren Gate. It's also
Yeah, I think in that, doing 6 mags is probably...
it's also just a challenge. As a round out. And then also if it isn't, we'll just do one more.
Just one more.
Just one.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the
Fire,
JTF squad's all
sorry.
dead, because, let's face it, who are we kidding? So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. Be careful. They're
man.
temperamental old beasts, and they're
talking
under
about?
a lot of pressure.
Sorry, can I...
It's not a mag.
Staggered.
I thought I changed the loadout.
Get these assholes!
I feel like we're killing within 2 seconds of each other.
It's like
It's
10
not
seconds
just-
or something. No, I was kind of stuck on the wrong guy the whole time. I like reloaded past the one. You just didn't want to touch me.
Actually, it's faster because they were just running out.
Oh, there are people behind us apparently.
Yep. And especially with my lagginess,
Immediately.
I could start reviving you and it wouldn't start reviving.
That's clever.
Shows me. Oh, I'll make the hedgehog revive you like 10 seconds later. I'm gonna change the medic though. Oh, reclaimer.
Maybe I think I should do it because you
Oh,
need
no.
to do damage.
Y'all hear this? Good. 'Cause
I
got
don't know what
something to
happened. Oh,
Lorraine busted
oh yeah,
us
I'm
out
on
of
this
Rikers.
account.
Told us we could go our
I
own way.
totally forgot.
Now the man's coming back here to shut us
I don't
down.
have a decent
To
reclaimer
lock
on
us
this
back
one.
up. You want to die in a cell? You want
Also
to
for...
I didn't have any gear mods on.
They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me?
Also for here, like for
I'm
just
gonna take it all away from
challenging
them.
and...
Yeah, we don't
with
need...
I would just slow down, honestly.
Yeah, but I had 2 parts reclaimer, 4 striker arm, no gear mods.
Reloading past the thing I want.
Explosives are set. We can pull the generators as soon as you give the word.
My character didn't start to slide until like a A few seconds later.
I want this place ready to burn. Leg shots for everyone.
Great. These assholes got a death wish. You know how to handle explosives, right? The sniffer in your shade texture got you right to them.
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Wrong! Like, show who's really in charge.
That one, fire.
Y'all still breathing? Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet. Cause you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. Except this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power.
Hello, I reloaded. Please.
And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom.
I reloaded. I want fire.
City's going back to the dark ages. As if we can't have it.
How much do you want it?
Are
you about the fire DLC?
Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Cause we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight.
Yeah.
You push this,
I'm just thinking, what could we even ask about the next season?
Right now, what are the final numbers of Streamline? What about the skill?
New descent rotations.
Yeah. When are you gonna fix the military RPK?
Confirmed. Explosives disarmed.
Right, now clear those fuckers
That was
out.
the wrong
Once it's
reload.
safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Do we get a rebalance of True Patriot and Tip of the Spear and X-Zero and Aegis and Cavalier?
Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all up. Smash it all up.
When do we get more? When do we get more Star Space?
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant. Maybe the whole.
How much money do I have to give you? Give
These
me
old power plants have backups.
a fifth character
Manual
slot.
safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good.
But later would be better, right? Right? Now would be good, later would be better. In 2 days would be the best.
What about never?
I mean, that's the bestest.
That's my 150th. Reload.
Oh, nice. Now let's finish up this mission then and round it out. Wait, where's that? Am I? Oh, there. I am blind. Ready?
Yep.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure building. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Stuytown gets wiped off the map.
Put it over here. Almost all fire.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world.
Always rushing us when we no longer have a timer. It's like, there's no need to rush now. We don't have a timer.
You don't have to rush this.
Then you're doing like you were doing like, yeah, I know, but I need to.
But I want to rush this.
Oh, there's one more inside the car.
Stop running away from me.
Just hold still and die with some dignity. One's doing the right thing. Yeah, this is the boss fight, so it will end here.
Echo available for playback nearby. Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good.
19, let's go.
I got an engineering team already mobile. They can finish up at the plant. Nothing left for you to do, so I guess you can roll out.
Okay, so you've got it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We're all...
I can go to bed.
Yep, now we can rest. And yeah, in my case as well. That one a little earlier, but got the 19 out of 19, and yeah, so far all of the global events. But yeah, the next two global events still to go. Okay, let's take it back to base. Let's go get cleaned up. And let's round it out. Did I end up doing my dailies on character 1, or I just got to do those quickly?
Now entering a safe area.
Let's just...
Best gear for the
I won't keep you guys for that. You guys sound like you could use some sleep.
Yeah, I'm kind of yawning here.
Yeah, let's clean these up.
Ooh, got some electronics DTE mods at 4%.
Yeah, nice. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I bought some when they were in some vendor.
Yeah.
Now I got like 3%. I got 3% damage to elites, 201 stamina. But yeah, it's not being great. It's not better than what I have.
Although also at 3% it becomes like crit chance mods are like 2% behind on elites and like 7% ahead on everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna also waiting for some electronics 4% DTs for something. I don't even remember what for which build it was, but
I can share these, but they're
oh,
4%.
No. Nah, keep them. I think it's also like one of them wouldn't be, like in my case, like one of them wouldn't be. I would need a full set, and that's just the vendor.
I bought 5 of them just so I can make like entire build with it, but didn't get one.
Another time.
I could use it. Maybe like the ignition with sticky and seekers, but I feel like skill power is enough.
Yeah, that seems to also be the thing. The skill power on the electronics competes much better than like 1% crit chance does. But then yeah, I'll leave you guys to it to get some rest and such. I'm just gonna quickly just go get the first figure out which character I need to actually grab, but then I'll also jump off the voice here and let you guys get to bed.
Yeah, same.
Yep.
But yeah, thanks for the fun today and helping out.
Yeah, thanks for the fun. And we're gonna find out what score we had.
No, it's definitely gonna be over 13, like even 16, even maybe.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Maybe even tier 3.
No, that's more like depends more on other people. I feel that tier 3 is more like it's not per se in our hands unless we like do the same cheesiness. But yeah, I'll leave you gents to it and have a good night.
Yep.
Have a good night.
And well, about there, I'm just gonna briefly just because I'll forget otherwise. Well, actually, I also actually don't remember. We didn't do the dailies yet on one character. Is it this one? Because yeah, we did character 2, right? Because 3 and 4 we definitely did. So I don't. Well, let's see here. Yeah. So was this one. Yeah, let's quickly go get those in. Because also they're pretty simple.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
How full is my pouch? Okay. Let's,
Agent, I got something.
we have some space. Let's craft 5 and get a named and get 10 rioters in DZ. We'll just bang those out and then call it. There we go for the dailies in Div1. So it's mostly the div tech. So especially with 4 characters, each character, the 3 easy dailies, each give 25 div tech each. And especially because I do them on 4 characters, I get. It's also they're pretty quick. Like so, for instance, that was one of them, crafting 5. Depending on if this spawn is here, it's going to be pretty quick here as well. And the div tag is the resources for optimization. That's basically the only resource you need for optimization. So you use up a lot of it, at least in my case, with a lot of builds.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Actually, no, that's fine.
Warning, now entering dog zone.
So there's basically, I usually go just for the 3, because there's a 4th one, even survival, but I generally don't do that one. But each of these is like a few minutes, depending on what it is.
Lowering below street level.
It's basically if these guys are here, which they
detected
are,
below street level.
I'm going to deal with these cleaners first.
I'm going in, Like this.
But even doing it like every day on our characters, like, gives you more than enough to get some optimization in.
Take a deep breath. They're killing us. Gonna enjoy taking you out.
Sorry, the other days. Yeah. And Div1 as well, in the same way as Div2, there are some benefits to gearing up multiple characters, but also not per se that needed. Like, the thing is also, because I have 4 characters, yeah, that did no damage apparently. Because I have 4 characters, I use up a lot more div tech than you normally would as well. All right, so we're creating a problem that we're then solving as well. Let's drop kick. Okay. There's stuff like that, and that was all true. In the bag. Somebody's extracting. One thing I might check was I was kind of looking at my pouch there. Yeah, this is basically the part of it that we care about. Because otherwise, yeah, you can get div tech pretty quickly through some other means as well. Like, for instance, kill the legendaries, give a decent amount. Doing the weekly gives you 100 as well and stuff. But every day, just getting 300 is pretty good. Okay, back in there, yeah. I mean, you can do it now. I also did not play that much Div1 back in the day. Most of my playtime with Div1 as well is not kind of in its heyday of like its first year when it was also getting updates and stuff. It was much more. It's like the middle of its second year and its third year. Just was, yeah, I was kind of a workaholic before that. I hadn't yet recovered from being there. Because I'm always considering. Do I do?
Let's talk.
Yeah. It won't take too long. I could just do it with a skill build and get some skill kills in. Although that can also be super annoying against the bosses and names and stuff. Because we do have one more HVT remaining. Let's maybe do it.
We can't let the bad
Let's maybe at least do the last 4 here.
Heard some bad
that way
things
as well I
about this
take
one,
some.
but you should be able to handle it.
I take some into that. Into the next global event. Yeah, let's maybe do that. We'll do a few, well, maybe all of them, but just a few of the weekly HVTs while it's still in the global event. Because yeah, the global event basically ends in like 8 hours. So in the morning for me. Monday morning. Or 9 hours. I think it's 9 hours actually.
Approaching marked location.
You're in the bottom in where we were in the terminal of it. So.
Detected nearby. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Should actually watch out. Like higher difficulty ones, definitely possible to die. I was actually doing like a 1 HVT set this afternoon on a character. Actually, for the first time in a while, I got murdered. But it was actually... Oh, actually, it was this one, right? Yeah. Where we get 4 rogues at the end. Those guys can actually be a fight. Also, I'm just gonna keep my sticky and not use it on any of the prior waves, but just
additional hostiles incoming.
Save it for that wave. And try to be high on stacks.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
That's fine.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, 4 of these guys is actually kind of a big
High value target has been eliminated.
As you do it like here, where I'm just murdering them real quick, these guys can actually become a long fight. One of the annoying things is as well one of the commendations. So this one, yeah. Yeah, one trash. So this one is per character. So I should be running this character. I'm running a lot more and just get this one done. Just to get the 10k items looted. Because I'll get both of these at the same time. I was like, let me catch up there in a sec. But, I've been trying to just put all my bills on my characters. Yeah, I mean, that's a good place to put them. As I was saying there as well, gear doesn't do anything in your stash. It's not until you actually put it on.
This one's a real piece of work. But then again, so are you.
Another way as well, you might like decide even that, hey, this thing isn't even worth it, and you get rid of it, or you go like, I like it, and then you keep it, and I should run it.
Location. Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Also, runs my slightly. Yeah, that's not a bad idea indeed. That's kind of how I treat it as well. I generally jump into Div1 when the global events are here. That also gives me a goal, because yeah, with all of these, I've had my goal of getting all the commendations in, and then getting a good enough score for tier 2. Reward tier 2.
Alert. Additional hostiles.
Which is based basically on your best hour of farming. That's why we were doing legendary for an hour earlier.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Hello?
Let's take care of business.
I was gonna say, didn't they just jump out the window? Guess they didn't want to jump out the window.
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Can't blame them.
Going in.
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
That reload went through. Because it's kind of like similar enough that you really do enjoy Division. It's kind of more of the same, and then just enough different and a new setting that it's also, you know, new.
Hostiles incoming.
So where's that?
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No, is when they're getting... yeah, there's a lot more sounds. One of the things that, especially kind of having... Because I didn't play, like, Div1 at all almost for, let's say, 3-ish years, and then we kind of came back to it. Because I still, when Div2 kind of came out, I was still hopping around in between Div2 and Div1.
Target has been eliminated.
Here and there. But then I just, like, from year 2 division till like year 5 division 2, I didn't really touch Div1. Coming back to it, just running around, just the footstep sounds. it's in Div 2, it's basically not there at all. At least in PVE, and becomes kind of loud in the DZ.
You feel like taking on a tough one?
I do feel like taking tough on.
Intel says this
tough
one's a
on
fighter, but
one.
my money's on you, okay?
On. You know what I mean, lady. Also, actually, so yeah, and this one we did so. Maybe with this would do 95k. That's on most of the other global events. I did like 150k total. Actually, I'm kind of curious what my score is now. Before. When does this cycle? Oh, in an hour. So 7k is likely just doing the bounties. Like I just likely only did the bounties, but you can pretty easily get like 9k, which is just doing the bounties plus doing a named run and then maybe like 2 missions or something. And you can get that into an hour. That whole mechanic is also kind of cool, actually. It's your best hour. And it just measures basically from whenever you've been getting some GE. So it isn't also like, you know, you have to start on the hour or something. It just picks the very best hour, whatever hour would give the best results, basically.
You'll get this blessing back.
And that's what that score is based on.
Approaching marked location.
Also, it was funny with last global event, it was based on shock. Like you would do shock against enemies, basically. And yeah, that made a lot of enemies scream out. That was kind of in the same way that in Div 2, you know, with some of the ones you have, you know, all the explosions and such with
Hostiles incoming.
for instance, Guardians, you have all the screen shake and the explosions. There was just a lot of screaming. It was also weird seeing or having played a bunch of other games. Like, for instance, Destiny does it decently with some of the sounds to
Hostiles incoming.
some enemies, and you kind of learn to watch out for, you know, if you hear this sound, you know this is happening. I really found that lacking in First Ascendant. Like, one of my biggest gripes with there as well was just that the sound design was... The enemies, like you had bomber style enemies, just outcast rusher style, and they were just completely silent. Like, how do you expect me to even deal with them if that's the case?
Incoming.
Okay, they spawn so far away that I'm out of combat, so they spawn there. Yeah. Let's deal with these guys. Whatever that is. Come on, guys. Remember that we were fighting? No? You guys don't remember?
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Stepped outside of the circle, but luckily there's a 10-second timer, so. Yeah, I need to go first. Yeah, let's go murder these guys. I'll say actually if I do the full list.
High value target has been eliminated.
But indeed. These guys scream out a lot. Well, the thing is here as well, it's the fire and such. It's the fire and disorient rounds that are happening here. Especially the fire makes them yell out. Hey, Hilder. Hilder is basically this game's chameleon. Hilder and Ire. 2 SMGs. So we got a Hilder there. Much better and it's rewarding once you learn. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the, as well, a lot of people find it maybe cheesy.
You're now entering a safe area.
They call it cheesy of like, for instance, a sniper, when they kind of line up a shot, and especially when they arm their laser, it has like a whole, you know, sound to it. And but all of those kind of stuff is, yeah, exactly for that. It's there to give you, I mean, just the flump of a grenade launcher by itself already, for instance. Oh, this would be perfect for, yeah. This is actually what I want for that other character. Predatory, determined, and then, well, this would be destructive rather, but we can reroll that to be destructive. Most of the gear, unless it's classified, I'm not keeping it. So I'm honestly not even looking at the gear there. Because quite often as well, for the ones that kind of matter, there are some high-end pieces that you sometimes want. I just wait till they're on a vendor and just get them from there.
Another satisfied customer.
Why does this character have something in their extracted inventory? What? Because I extracted it at some point and didn't actually take it out. Yeah. Right. Let's deal with these as well, real quick. That's basically, yeah, stuff you've extracted from the DC.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Although Division also sometimes, to me at least, although some other games are even worse. One of the things I do kind of dislike is, like, for instance here, well, I do like the ambience of like Balassi talking and, you know, the lady doing announcements. It gets to be a bit much sometimes. There's just a lot of sound happening in your ears when you're just trying to, like, do a thing.
This one's a real piece of work. But then again, so are you.
But then also I dislike, like, even more so the vendors and stuff in Destiny that just are just talking in your ear the whole time. You just, you know, you have to just get away from them. Because you know, you might buy something from them and then try to inventory, but then you just have them just yapping away every, like, 10 seconds. And then you realize that Inaya once every 2 minutes saying something is actually not as bad. That's some of those. Said a lot of lines. A lot of vendors, yeah. One of the things, at least in Div 2, that happens a little bit more even than here. I wish, like, well, they learned a lesson from 1, of course, but if you're in the menus, it actually dampens any outside sound even more so. Especially if you go into the void. Like if you go into the black background. It just takes a lot of sound away.
Process as many civilians for disease as we can. Don't want to mess with the cleaners.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
But yeah, I remember getting aggravated several times in Destiny, just having bought something and then just wanting to equip it and then like, getting 3 or 4 voice lines in a row and going just getting out of the menu just to get away from... Who is shooting me this hard? Am I just being chased by like 5 shotgunners? No, there's one. Okay. That did eat my link, my ult. Basically my revive hive. Isn't it funny that people go like, because I've seen this argument of like Division 2's revive hive is a bad choice. I don't disagree with that per se as well, because it eats into a slot basically, but it's also just a trade-off thing. But then in Div1 actually, you have the recovery link, which especially solo is just a revive hive anyway.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, it's been the need for some sleep.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected. High value target has been eliminated.
Why shotgun is hitting this hard? Although I'm treating this thing as if it's a 9k stamina striker, it's just a 6k stamina striker. Still pretty stamina-y, but not to the same degree. Yeah, that's maybe the last or the 2 kind of like heroic difficulty ones. How much do I have here? Okay.
Agent, I got something for you.
I wouldn't mind being able to buy like 2 caches right away at the start of it. That would be kind of... Which we have already, but maybe we'll make that 3. It's not the worst idea. Go to the next event with a few thousand saved up. And these people still waiting in line. The same people that have been standing in line there since...
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
When the Division 1 came out, 2016? Right? Because 2019 is Division 2, right? Yeah, so... And 2016. Man, 2016. It's been a while. I'm not old, you're old. I don't know, I'm old. I'm not that old, but I'm old.
Remember that out there.
Definitely notice that in some stuff nowadays. Going from easily going like, yeah, sure, I'll work another 15 hours. Why not? On 2 hours of sleep as a 20-year-old. But nowadays, I'm just like, screw that. Just call some intern or something. I'm going to bed. Bye.
Don't be worried. I'll be fine. I promise. It's gonna be okay. We can do this. I know we can.
sliding around on the ice. It's one of the worst positions for bounties. It just takes forever to get here. At least once we're in here, it's secluded. Wow.
Approaching marked location.
Yawning.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Just like training.
Hostiles incoming.
I'm especially curious, and we'll see, of course. Of course, with the DLC. But I'm especially curious what the ending is going to be. If it's going to be some form of... I mean, it's always going to be a little bit open. Like, no ending to any story like this. But I wonder if it's just a setup for a cliffhanger, or if it's going to be an actual conclusion to something. As, like, I wasn't the biggest fan, I mean, still I'm not, of the Wony story line. It's just that, I feel you could have done so many parts of it so much better.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles
It still had, like, a conclusion to it, which was just, you know, Kino's dead. That Kino wasn't dead. But, at least at the time, we solemnly believed. We would have testified in court.
Additional hostiles incoming. Hostiles incoming. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No turrets.
High-value target has been eliminated.
And I get a lot predatory for its heal in there. Yeah, let's probably take it to the point where we have 9k saved though. Which I think we'll need 2 more than like the next one and the other heroic one and then the challenging one. No, because this will make it 8. Although actually, maybe
now entering a safe area.
So make it 8. Actually, I might need both of them. Yeah, we'll see if we go for that. But on the other hand, if I finish all 4, I will have then all 4 HVTs. It's not the worst either. Ooh. I just realized I have a treat for myself for after stream.
Now leaving the safe area.
That I'm going to enjoy as I have some chicken wings ready to go into the air fryer. Some post-stream snacking.
Approaching marked location.
We got company.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby. Hostiles incoming.
Keep it tight. Down. Jesus.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm getting too aggressive with this.
Get that AO.
Especially my Link is still on cooldown. I should push it. Take it a step back.
Hostiles incoming.
Healing from Striker and the healing from
additional hostiles incoming.
Predatory combined. That's for being able to just kind of stay out in the open for, or at least just just take the hits and keep shooting back. It does speed things up a little.
Warning, incoming hostiles detected.
Of course they spawn there.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keep firing!
Rogue agent detected. Rogue agent rejected. Get them Keener and his army of rogues. Rouges. I wonder also if they're just gonna treat Glasses as if he's just, you know, one of the gang. Just forget about him murdering all those, you know, helping Keener murder people, but then also he himself being the cause of death for many a human being. I wonder if Keener shows up at all in there. In Brooklyn. And now we'll hold that for houses.
That's what I like to see.
I thought let's just call it there. Even though, did we get there? Nah. But this is like close enough that, you know, just doing a thing will get us all the way up there anyway. This lets me also open up a few caches without feeling bad about the target intel in them. Yeah, let's open up these last two and then we'll round it out. But then we have some saved up for next global event, which is likely in a month or so. They seem to be just spaced out and on a month. So let's clean up these last four. Now yeah, tomorrow we'll go back to some Div 2. Although I might spend a little bit of time in Div 1 here and just because I wouldn't mind getting that weekly in on that third character. That would be just getting all 4 weeklies in. Getting the div deck from that. And just, you know, we've got most of it in there, so. But yeah, for now, let's go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end, as we always do. Let me see, actually. I see one person there. Who's available? Oh yeah, let's just go with SFT, who is likely, as always, doing some DZing or PvPing or other sort of things like that. And I'll be back tomorrow. I might actually even be able to stream afternoon tomorrow, but yeah, no promises. And what I might also do, if we can, in the afternoon is... Although I might use that time just to make some shorts, because I also need to make a few shorts. Although I realize as well, one of them needs to be for reanimated. So we'll see how that goes. Actually, I should delay the short that I have currently in that slot, because I think that goes up on Tuesday, because this went up on Sunday, so that short would be up on Tuesday. Yeah, so I should delay that one, and then on Wednesday we'll put a short up for Reanimated instead. But yeah, now I'm basically in full rambling mode. Let's just hit that raid button. But if nothing else, yeah, I'll be back in the evening. If I'm just doing in the evening, we'll jump into maybe a little bit of Div 1 and then Div 2. I definitely want to spend some time in Div 2 and at least get the conflict weekly in this week before the weekends, which, you know, is just tomorrow. And just, yeah, mess around a little over there. We haven't been there in a while. Maybe even do some of the prep work for Refactor build showcase. And maybe just, yeah, run some Refactor in general. But yeah, that's all for tomorrow. For now, enjoy the rest of your days, evenings, nights. And I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.